Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Jennifer. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Waraz. Welcome in, let me see if there's a, welcome in Luciano. I can't believe I almost missed Luciano. Blah, blah, blah. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, the Shy Siren. Oh, thank you so much in chat. If you have not followed the Shy Siren, be sure to do so. She does amazing content. She was just streaming a few hours, well, less than a few hours ago, more like an another one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, you sniped Audica. Nice snipe. We haven't had a chance to raid on Audica in a long, long time. I don't know if she's changed her schedule or what.
You got diabetes.
Another one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Let me go ahead and moan some of these. Let me get some of these moaned quickly. Ro God. Ooh woo. Audica set.
You got diabetes.
Oh, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for Wilford. I gotta wait for Wilford. I gotta wait for Wilford. I really should have put that cake behind the Streamlabs alert. Let me fix that. There. Fixed. Audica Sevens. Ooh woo. And Cherry Moy. Ooh woo. And welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday as well. Happy birthday. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's... You know, okay, So full disclosure, I've talked about this before. I'm weird about birthdays. I'm one of those weirdos. I like them, but then I also I don't know what it is. And I'm also one of those. It's almost like Murphy's Law. Where anything that can go wrong will go wrong. And I kind of feel like that was the way this week was. It's been a very fun week, but it did seem like there was a lot of stuff in the background. And even today, I was stuck running all sorts of errands, which is fine. I got stuff done. I got the grocery shopping done. Woo, grocery shopping. I actually do enjoy grocery shopping, though. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy it. But thank you, everyone. And thank you, the Shy Siren, so much for the gifts. Really appreciate it. Everyone who's watching tonight, I really appreciate you being here. It's gonna be a pretty basic stream. It's really, other than this cake, which will blow out the candles momentarily, it's really going, it's a basic stream. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably pour a little more effort into upcoming membership anniversary and especially the next streaming anniversary. Because I do like celebrating milestones. I'm bad at it. I am very bad at milestones, but I like celebrating them. I just think it's nice. It's nice. Welcome in, Commander. Welcome in, K. Rudd. Your boy K. Jr. has arrived precisely on schedule. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good Saturday. One thing I was going to mention, I said, thank you for the gift, Megs. Oh my gosh! That is a snipe. Wow. So let me get this straight. We've sniped.
So, you got diabetes.
We've sniped Sarah. We have sniped, we've sniped Aiko in the past. We've got, don't mistake Commander as my name for, gotcha. Oh my gosh, thank you for 5, and you got Yu Katanashi. We haven't raided her in a while. Yowzers, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, Megs, and everyone. I hope you're having a goated birthday.
So,
oh, man.
You got diabetes.
Neko! Oh, my gosh, and your birthday is tomorrow. Yo, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Thank you, Neko, for the $10. Thank you for the super chat.
So,
thank you, and welcome.
You got diabetes.
Stop! Wilford Brimley, stop! Please! Just shh. Keep it down. Oh, I didn't want to break your memory. No, you're good. You're good.
So,
I'm sure. It's only a matter of time. Okay. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Thank you for being a member too, Neko. Thank you for membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, this is off to a good start. This is off to...
You got diabetes.
Stop it! I think I'm gonna have to change my alerts. I might have to change my alerts.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the streams. Hey, thank you for being here. Stop, Wilford Brimley. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're birthday buddies. That's right. Neko's birthday is tomorrow.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Can I get a word in? Please? Please? We're birthday buddies after all. Yes, Neko's birthday is tomorrow, so yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Or is it today? I thought it was, yeah, no is right. No words, just money, no kidding. Holy Hannah. No words, just gifts. I guess so. Well, now I know. Yep, yours is tomorrow. So chat, be sure to check out Neko's channel. If you haven't already subscribed to her, be sure to do so. She does a lot of cool content. Megs, thank you for the super sticker. That does not trigger the sound alerts. That just triggers a hell of a lot of emojis. Holy Hannah. Oh, thank you so much, Megs. And thank you, everyone. Man, I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't know. Oh, I was going to mention the thing about how I might have ticked off one of my mods. It was unintentional. I was in some... And, oh, I gotta moan these names first. I'm getting myself distracted. I gotta moan some names. Okay, we got Cherry Moy, Sarah Casera. That means I've, as far as Oshis, the 6 people who I've said before, there are 6 people who I've considered to be my biggest influences from before I started streaming myself. And I want to say we've tagged in gifts. We've tagged 3 of them. One of them I know has come into one of my streams before to say hi. The other 2, I mean, haven't, but that's cool. I mean, the fact that I've had 4 people who I consider to be my biggest influences, who got me when I was getting into this, have actually checked out my streams. Man, what is more humbling than that? I mean, beyond even y'all, in addition to is the better term. In addition to all of y'all being here with me, which is always humbling. It's always humbling that you would choose to spend your time with me. It's always humbling. So the combination of those, man, that's something I wasn't expecting on my birthday. I just wasn't expecting. Let me go. Let's moan these names and then I'll read some chat. Let me put some sauce on this one. Sarah Casera. Ooh woo. Okay. I'm tempted to send a clip of that, but I don't think she'd know what was going on, and I'd probably wind up getting a cease and desist. Let's see. You Katanashi. Ooh woo. Hopefully we can raid into her again too. 701. 701. I'll try 701. 701. Ooh woo. I hope that's right. Vinicus Lima. Ooh woo. Laggy Hokey. Ooh woo. Emily Bilham. Ooh woo. Yay. Okay. Let me get back to where I was in the chat. Oh, and I forgot, I need to, because she upped her membership. Neko the Space Mage. Ooh woo. I should pour sauce on that one too. Hold on. Neko the Space Mage. Ooh woo. Okay, there we go. Work's done. Ha ha! Oh, where was I in the chat? Where was I in the chat? No, we're just money. I'm currently watching a hockey game on TV. Enjoy your hockey game. So I'm not going to be present for that long. I'll occasionally... hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. No worries, just gift. Yes, mine is tomorrow. Let's get ready to humble. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. I'm dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the ditch. Don't remember. Start more tangents. Oh, yeah, the tangent. Yeah, so I made a mistake. I was in Moo's stream. Our good friend Moo, who did most of my emotes. And one of my mods, who stops by occasionally, Kimmy Chu, she did a few of my mods too, including the balls mod. And so I was in Moo's stream and she was doing a collab and it was only her talking. No one else's VC's voice chats were coming through. And it turned out she'd accidentally had the Discord off. I thought it was by design. And so I hopped in chat and I just quickly, I said that I thought it was by design because I had some weirdness before with one of my Fortnite, with my lone Fortnite collab where some people didn't want to be on stream. And what it was there was one, what it was was voice chat wasn't entirely working with Fortnite at the time, and I didn't have my Discord set up where I could isolate people's voices. And so when Kimmy and my other mod, Red Bernie, were there, I know Red didn't want to be, he didn't want his voice on because I guess some people had been trying to dox his voice. So I wound up having to leave the Discord audio off. Well, Kimmy apparently saw my comment in Moo's stream. So I get a DM today on Discord. Hey, What's this about? And when Kimmy says something like that, I'm just thinking, oh God, I'm about to get yeeted from my own channel. Because if anyone is the master of yeeting people from my channel, it's Kimmy. The master of yeet. She will find a way to ban me from my own channel. So, Kimmy, if you're listening, I already explained in the DM, but I promise it wasn't anything. I didn't mean it to sound sinister. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to sound sinister. I didn't mean it to sound sinister. It sounded sinister. I looked back. It sounded really sinister. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Again, anyone who's watching, thank you. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if please consider liking the stream. It does help me out a ton with the algorithm. I'll blow out the candles momentarily. I know. I don't want them burning down the wax. I'll blow them out momentarily. Definitely sleep. Oh, I felt Daylin. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. So another thing, this whole week, I don't know what it is. I haven't been getting good sleep. I don't know what it is. It's just one of those weeks. Maybe I've been taking some sort of, I don't know. Maybe it's something in my diet. I don't know. But so hopefully tonight I will sleep. Speaking of tonight, oh, you know what? I think I am gonna go ahead and blow out the candles first. Let's go ahead and blow out the candles, and from there I'll go through the schedule and we'll talk about the game we're playing tonight. All right, time to blow them out. No, that's not how it's. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I've got this. I've got it. No. Okay, I don't think I've got this. Chat. Oh, balls. Be right back. Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. So I don't know if anyone wants any of the cake or whatever, but we still have cake. Yeah. Happy birthday. Wait, those are my oh, the tequila. Gotcha. Yeah. I could go for some right about now. Yeah. What can you do? Wet cake, melted cake. Yeah. Oops. Still looks edible. Yeah, except for the smoke. Yeah, it's kind of a crater in the middle. It's kind of a crater, like there's no way that, no. Oh, hey, it's Mount Celeste. Nice. The only cake left. No, not that cake. No. Just a moment. I gotta move something around on my stream just because I've got a bit of I gotta fix something in OBS just so that I could get to my... Whoops. Why Streamlabs? Just a moment. Ah, phooey. 1 second here. No. Really? Okay. Sorry, chat. Just a moment. I'm trying to fix something in Streamlabs so that I can get my schedule popped up. Ah, darn it. 1 moment. Okay. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Just out of curiosity, how long have you and Siren known each other? Thus letting you be one of your mods. I have a habit of modding people who are mutuals. Certain people who are mutuals. Sometimes it depends. Let's see. Okay, chat. Schedule for the week. Here's a delicious piece of cake, because cake is awesome. Cake is awesome, but not this cake. I wouldn't recommend eating this cake. I'm sorry about the cake, chat. Newsflash. Like I said, it depends, Commander. It depends. It varies, so sorry. I don't just automatically do it. Schedule for the upcoming week, chat. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working. But on Monday, chat, we are going to be doing another post-birthday stream. I'm going to be doing a post-birthday karaoke, a cake out in the rain. Not this cake. It'll be a different cake that we let melt there. Tuesday, I'm going to be going back to Bat and Kaitos, part 12 or 13 or 27. I don't know what. Siren hopped into stream, took one whiff of the air, and her face turned blue. Mattis modded her to match her face. That's probably true. Oh, dear. No, not like that. Wait, no. Oh, my gosh, Daylin. Thank you, Daylin. Wednesday, we'll be continuing the NES tier list. We'll see how far I can get. Thursday, Sam and Max, Season 1, Episode 1. We're going to be starting on that. Sam and Max Save the World, Part 1. Friday, we'll be doing another watch-along in memoriam for Chuck Norris. We will be doing The Lone Wolf McQuaid. That's what y'all voted for in the chat. So, that's what you get. There we go. Not bad, but I feel like, man, I'm not really feeling that comment's appropriate. No offense, Commander. I appreciate you being here, but I will mod the people who I choose to mod. Where was I? Okay. Moving on. So, chat, yeah, tomorrow I will be at my side gig, but on Monday, we will be doing a post-birthday karaoke, a cake out in the rain. And I think that's about it. Except for my hopes to share. I'm sorry about that. I turned green because YouTube finally decided it was too healthy after like 3 years or something. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Man, I'm glad that got fixed for you finally, Daylin. And not only with this channel, but with other channels. I'm glad that finally got fixed for you. I don't know what the problem with YouTube on that was. But let's talk about today. Today, chat, for those of you who are coming in, we are going to be playing Dreamworld Pogie. So the history of this game, chat, on NES, is that Dreamworld Pogie was originally intended to be released in 1992. It was intended to be released on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer, which is the Camerica/Codemasters add-on for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Camerica went bankrupt, and the game was never released. It was shown on the box, but it was never released. However, it turns out the game was pretty much completed. In 2017, the Oliver twins, the original creators of the game, went back, dusted off the ROM, cleaned it up, fixed everything that still needed to be fixed. Thank you, Siren. cleaned everything up that needed to be fixed on it, and released the game. And it was released via a Kickstarter campaign. So the game Dreamworld Pogie was released. It was a Kickstarter campaign for the cartridge, available as loose cartridge or boxed copy. Getting fixed is slowly healing. Yeah, no kidding. It's slowly getting fixed around here. That's nice. Although lately, poor Shy Siren's channel has been having the broken memberships right and left. I feel like maybe I was contagious, Siren. Maybe I was contagious and I caused it to spread to you. I'm so sorry. Don't blame me for the contagion. I said like eunuchs. They thought I said eunuchs. Oh, you. Gotcha. So in any case, the Oliver twins dusted it off in 2017, cleaned up some issues with it, and released as a Kickstarter campaign. Unfortunately, no one really knew about it. So there aren't a lot of copies of this physical cartridge out there. I never knew about it. If I had known about it, I would have contributed to the Kickstarter campaign and gotten a copy of this thing. So yeah, aren't a lot of copies out there. I got lucky and found one on eBay, pretty much at the cost of the original Kickstarter for just the loose cartridge. Couldn't find a boxed copy, so there are just very few of them out there. Having said that, maybe with enough complaints we could get Shy's fixed. Indeed. Yeah, remember that, chat. If you see gifts break in any stream, mine, Sirens, wherever, feel free to send feedback to YouTube. The more people send feedback saying, hey, something's going on here, the better the chance it is to get those things fixed. Because even my own channel, I don't know if it's fixed or not. Lately, it seems like it's okay, but it comes and goes. Yes, please. They break so easily. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I'm gonna be honest, the cake fire from earlier, it was it all an act? No, it was an act. My animated cake caught animated fire. No, it was a sorry for bringing this up. No, it was an act. It was an act. It was just a bit. It was just a bit. I'm distracting myself. Oh, so last time, so the last thing about this game, chat, if you want to play this game yourself, the ROM is freely available, so you can download it and you can emulate it. You can get it from, if you go to olivertwins.com or yolkfolk.com, yolkfolk.com, I'll go ahead and type that, yolkfolk.com. You can find the ROM for free. Now, I should have gotten the actual link, but I didn't. And the reference of Yolk Folk is the Oliver twins were famous for creating a character called Dizzy, and the games related to the character Dizzy, which was kind of a big deal over in the UK, not so much in the States. And Dizzy was the Prince of Yolk Folk, because he was an egg or something. I don't know. We played one of them on stream. Y'all suffered through it. I suffered through it. We got other Dizzy games to play and suffer through at some point. But for now, chat, let's instead... I was about to say suffer through, but I don't want it to be suffering through. Let's head to the game room and let's get this thing started and let's start playing Dreamworld Pogie. Okay. Let me just reset my capture device because it is kind of, occasionally it goes wonky with NES stuff. I don't know why. All right, there we go. Let me make sure that none of the filters are on because I don't want it to be brightened too much. I had that happen the other day. I do have confession regarding, say, she, well, as soon as I met her first time, was starting to develop over time. As far as I know, Siren is a married woman. Yeah. I'm taking care of it. I'm going to go ahead and time you out for, oh, darn it. Wrong. Just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and put you in timeout for about 10 minutes, Commander K. That was wholly inappropriate. Alex, welcome in, welcome in. In fact, you know what? Omegs, I'm going to defer to you on this. Give me a 1 in chat if you think it's time for what I think you're saying. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. I hope you are having a, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. I take it, it's deaf time. Yeah. Hey, we just need to do one thing real quick.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Heck of a way to have a birthday, y'all. I walked in, I just walked in on someone in chat trying to woo someone. It's definitely been, yeah, Siren, I'm very sorry about that. And I'm sorry that I wasn't fast enough deleting it. My apologies to you and my apologies to Seraphist, both. No, Siren, you don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. I need to, in fact, I'm saying something to everyone in chat that, okay, that was amazing. Yeah, except for the fallout from before. I am going to, you've pointed out a weak point in my setup here. For some reason, I can't hit the timeout button in the OBS chat. It's not giving me enough space to work with. So I am going to have to set up a separate chat window from now on and make sure I have that always ready to go. Yeah. Sorry you had to see that Siren. Your show this morning was good though. Yeah, Siren's amazing. Siren is amazing, chat. Be sure to subscribe to her. Yeah, Siren. Oh God, it's you know, I'm just laughing at this now. I'm just laughing. The truth is, even though that was awful, I am grinning from ear to ear, Siren. And everyone in chat, I want you to know I am grinning from ear to ear. Even if I hate doing that, but this is the truth is this may be a just resolution or DPI. Yeah, I don't want to have to change my whole monitor setup though for where it's more comfortable for me seeing it. So I'm just going to have to have a separate window set up and ready to go that I can easily tab to. That's just, yeah, that's easy enough. I told y'all earlier, this was let me turn the BGM on. This was a bit of a week. This was a week and today's been a really high note, and despite that, today has still really been a high note. So I just want to say, legit pre-banning that, yeah, I wish, yeah. Yeah. Well, and in fairness, Siren, did try to, yeah, let me know something before, so, okay, okay, just a moment, chat. I've gotta block something there. I understand, but, I'm getting something in my thing. I appreciate that, but, I don't think I'm the channel for you, K-Red. Sorry. Done. Okay. Alright. I was getting a DM, sorry. Happy birthday. Yeah. What was that? I called dibs on the Mom Occupy Yeet City. Ruka, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you walked in at an awkward moment, Ruka. Welcome in. And all the best. I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, no worries. And by the way, there's Ruka's channel. If y'all want to check out Ruka and give them a subscribe, be sure to do so, as well as Neko and the Shy Siren. I hate that whenever these things happen in chat, I'm busy with... Honestly, Luciano, that happens to me all the time. I'll show up in other people's chats who I have mod status in, even if it's sort of just a mod for show. I'll show up right after the action happens, be it Neko's channel or anywhere else. I'll show up later and it's like, oh, hey, you just missed stuff. Yeah, so no worries. I can never do my job. Don't worry about Luciano. Honestly, y'all are cool. Y'all are cool. Indeed, I am Neko. She's an eldritch horror. Oh dear. Well, this is entertaining to me. At least nice work, science. Well, it's just an unfortunate thing. Thanks for the support and sub. Nice to meet you, Ruka. Indeed. Boy, share, please, 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 please. Luciano, the paycheck is the same whether you do the work here or not. That is true. That is very true. What was I going to say? So, you know what? This has been one of the, like I was saying, this has been one of those weeks. But I'm not going to say, but I still feel like today is a high note. Today is a really, really high note. Despite that little hiccup, today's been a high note. And honestly, I messed up one thing with the burning cake. I missed a piece of the bit. I had also a burned back library background that I didn't turn on until the cake. I mean, then I saw the cake was smoking. It's like, oh, I missed it. But, oh well. Also, I do want to say one thing real quick. Special thanks to Hiraki at Hitu-chan for the birthday artwork she sent me, which I did have used in the slides earlier, the slideshow. So thank you again for that, Hiraki. Chat. Should we play the game now? One's in chat if we should play the game now. One's in chat if we should play the game. I think I'm ready to play the game. Oh God, I'm ready. What's next? Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Games, but yap. I'm sorry, Omegs. Oh, thank you for the gift, Shy. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Legit. Thank you so much, the Shy Siren, for the gifted membership. Nashman.
So,
oh,
you got diabetes.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Nashman. Ooh, woo. My work here is done. Oh. Excuse me, I should have muted for that. Okay, so Dreamworld Pogie. Wow, this is flickering, flashing real fast from that picture to the high scores. Maybe this ROM isn't as complete as they thought. I like the music, though. And just a reminder, when Camerica and Codemasters designed all these games, they did not have access to Nintendo's game creation software. They didn't have access to any of the stuff, the authoring tools that Nintendo would give to companies that were licensed, because they were wholly unlicensed, unlike Tengen, who were licensed for a while, so they got their hands on the game creation stuff. Codemasters and Camerica were 100% unlicensed, so they had to create their own create their own authoring system and figure out, they had to dissect the Nintendo code and the cartridges in order to build the cartridges. And that's why we wound up with the Game Genie, because Codemasters, in the process of dissecting Nintendo's stuff, found out how to hack into all of it and get you extra lives. So yeah, this was all, it's funny how everything comes, works together like that. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday. All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna go one player, obviously. Okay. There's no timer, that's good. All right, jump. B doesn't seem to do anything. Gotta prep dinner, so now I lurk. Thank you for lurking, Daylin. Always appreciate it. Okay. This is awkward with the controls. Hey, Madamus, did we already find the lost game? No, you're good. Welcome in, Cabbases, welcome in. The game was found, I guess, in 2017. It was finally, I went through the history earlier, but in short, the ROM was located in 2017. They dusted it off and they did a Kickstarter campaign for a physical cartridge. And here we go. Yes, and be sure to check out Cabba's video content on the YouTube. There is the link. What's game feel? Oh, so the game feels. I didn't say it right. I got distracted. So the game is. There's something wonky about the controls here, chat. I press A and it jumps. I press up and it jumps. I think this was originally built with Amiga controls in mind, because the Amiga computers in the UK, a lot of times they would use up for jump because of limits on how many, because they'd be like a one-button joystick for like Commodore and Amiga. So this feels like it's Commodore controls, chat. Okay, I bet I could jump on that bubble. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess was invincibility. It sounds Commodore 2. Yeah, because one of the things we mentioned was the Oliver twins and Codemasters, Camerica, they didn't have Nintendo's authoring software, so they had to figure it out themselves. Oh, you can go down there. Okay, what'd I get? Wait! How did I beat the first No! Alright, chat, we're restarting. How is that already the exit? There was more stuff down the way. Alright, yeah, we're restarting. We're restarting, because there was more stuff there, and... yeah, too easy. Already, this is definitely baby game for babies territory, chat. And some of you might recognize this character, doubtful, but I'll go. This was Dizzy's pet in Dizzy the Adventurer that we were trying to collect at one point. Hello. What's that? Okay. Doesn't do anything. All right, I'll kill that thing too. Okay, what the... I don't know what any of this is, but I just collected it. I really don't know what to make of this game. It does not feel it doesn't feel finished. I'm comparing it to a lot of the Codemasters and Camerica stuff, which I really like Dizzy. And it doesn't feel complete. How am I supposed to get... Oh, hello. Wait, was I supposed to hop on that? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to run all the way from there? And now there's a fire down there. Okay. Nope. Apparently that thing will kill you. That thing will kill you. Alright, so I'm back here. Why is there an exit right there at the beginning if you're going to have to, I mean, if there's so much more of the level left, chat? I'm not understanding. And you can't reach that at all. It's just... Huh. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, there's another door. And the music changed. I'm kind of at a loss here, chat. Wow, so this would have been on the Aladdin deck enhancer. My deck doesn't feel enhanced right now. Okay, there's a... Okay, so you can kill fire with that. Okay, oh good, they're all stuck. Oh wow, a lot of slowdown there with that too. With the candy things that I can't even collect. Because they all fell below the mushrooms and you can't go below the mushrooms. So these are all like Happy Meals or something. Because they all look like Ronald McDonald, sort of. A lot of slowdown. Okay, is this the right exit? I guess? You beat level 1, Candyland. I didn't get enough, I didn't get 100 stars, apparently. Huh. Huh. I'm sure we'll beat this in one stream, but I'm not sure what to think. I'll tell you one thing right now, chat. You beat the level, yay, baby game. I'm going to tell you one thing. I am really glad that I got this cartridge. I'm glad I got this cheap. I'm starting to think maybe that's why. I love the Oliver twins, some of the stuff they used to do, like Dizzy and Linus and other things. But I really, yeah, I'm glad this was, I'm starting to figure, I think I know why someone was selling it. Someone bought the basic, a few people bought the basic Kickstarter model that wasn't the boxed copy, just a loose cartridge. I think, yeah. Yeah, hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Why did my voice go weirdly high? It does that a lot, but I don't know why it did then. Still cooking, but what is with Chuck E. Cheese at home? Yeah. Yeah, he's got very large ears. He has extremely large ears. It's a Furby! Kill it with fire! Oh, good, we must be in Egypt now because, wait, what? Oh. I guess? Maybe I should have done Super Mario The Lost Levels. Fire is the fate of all the Furby toys. Yeah, you should have seen all the Furbies that passed away earlier tonight when the library caught fire. So many Furbies. And, you know, that's okay. Yeah, I don't understand the one of those clown boxes earlier that you couldn't get to. Oh boy, some of those are stuck. Good. Okay. So he gets angry, apparently, when he becomes invincible, because I noticed his face, How did that thing keep walking when that block had disappeared? It should have fallen down and gotten locked in the... Whatever the... Wait, did he just climb up there? I swear he climbed up there. Oh, by the way, Siren, if you're still around, I'll DM you earlier. I mean, earlier? Why did I say earlier? I'll DM you later, too, with everything that happened. Matt, you're starting to see things. I know! No! Okay. I deserved that. I deserved that, I guess. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I see stuff stuck there. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have gone and gotten the... Okay. Baby game, and I still am getting killed by it. Yeah, the mechanics on this one just feel kind of funky, y'all. Oh, that is the exit. Oh. Why did the first level have like 1,000 doors, chat? I don't get that. That's odd. That's really odd. Help, Step Furby Ghost Madamus is stuck. No! Stay away! Not the Furbies! Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight with this little semi-cozy birthday stream. Again, nothing special tonight. But I appreciate everyone who has stopped by here to say hi and to hang out. Furbies are terrifying. Yeah, I am so glad I never owned one, Neko. I am so glad I never owned one because I've heard so many stories of them turning themselves on in the middle of the night or being in a closet and just talking, you know, years later. It's my biggest fear someone gives my kids one. I wonder if modern ones are as bad as the old school ones. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Mine used to scream in the middle of the night with no batteries. Oh, hell no. Nope. 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 That freaks me out. They must have had a residual. I'm going to pray they just had a residual charge and that it wasn't, you know, something else. Yeah, I hated it. No kidding. Oh my gosh. Worse of some... how it gets added to a throne page or something. Yeah. Oh man, day's fine. But this popped into my feed. Nice. I'm glad. Okay, glad it popped in. Oh, that floor. We're playing Dreamworld Pogie, which was a lost NES game, and I hate to say it, it probably should have stayed lost. Because it ain't so, it's not the best. I meant, oh, mint? Oh, yeah, no, I know. Oh, boy. Gosh, yeah, the controls on this are funky. Gotta get my keyboard out again. No worries. Hey, no worries. But Dreamworld Pogie, as I said earlier, was originally supposed to be on the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. Wait, for reals? This was on... Yes. It was designed for the Aladdin Deck Enhancer. It was unlicensed, and it was designed for the unlicensed Aladdin Deck Enhancer. And it was... The company that would have been releasing it, Camerica, went bankrupt in early 1992, so the game never got released. And in 2017, the ROM was dusted off and cleaned up for a Kickstarter campaign. And this cartridge that I'm playing it off of came from that Kickstarter campaign. And I'm glad, to say what I've said earlier, I'm glad I didn't pay that much for it. Because it's not the greatest. It's one of those things I want to love more than I do love. Oh, no! No! Okay, baby game's starting to unbaby me. Yes, so this was unreleased until 2017, and the ROM is free to download if you go to yolkfolk.com, or if you go to olivertwins.com, you can find it. The name of the game's Dreamworld Pogie. In the big leagues now, yeah. And I mean, it's not the worst game I've played on NES. Not by a long shot, but that doesn't make it good either. As I said, it's one of those things I was really hoping would be great. Because it's from the Oliver Twins and Codemasters. And they did the Dizzy games, which are interesting. That explains the egg mascot I'm seeing looking up the enhancer. Yes, Dizzy. Dizzy the Adventurer. Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy. Yeah, and the thing is, the enhancer didn't really enhance anything. Basically, it was a way to make it was a way to make games cheaper. Is it bad that I'm expecting this thing to pull a creepy with this art? No, because I keep thinking like the Sonic the Hedgehog creepypasta. But yeah, the deck enhancer, I did a video on it a while back. A stream and a VOD. And the deck enhancer doesn't actually enhance your NES at all. It claimed there was... The slowdown got me. It claimed that it added a memory enhancement to your NES. It does not. There's no memory enhancement. All it does is, yeah, it bypassed the copy protection. Yep. I know there's a culture of SNES NES games that do that. Yeah, so it was a way to do it more cheaply. It was a way for game companies to just put out a micro cartridge with their ROM without any of the video chips or the lockout chip or anything else. Just put the ROM on a mini cartridge and then they could charge less. And the deck enhancer, it could have been a contender. I think that really, because there were a lot of people who weren't ready to jump to Super Nintendo. They wanted to keep playing NES. I think potentially it could have gone over really well, being a way for you to get games cheaper for NES. But I mean, it does enhance the NES size. Oh dear. It could have been a contender. But yeah. Okay, level 3, great. 2 lives is all I've got. Man, I gotta be more careful. Yeah, I actually like the Aladdin. I know some people like AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. I know he put it down. I thought it was pretty deep. I like the concept. I just don't like that they lied about the memory enhancement. I know they were in trouble, but still. This game seems... Yeah, it is. It's very straightforward. Yep. Extremely. Which I kind of expected. It's more the mechanics that are the issue. Having the jump button tied to up as well as the A button. And meanwhile, the B button not do anything. I guess that's creepy. When he gets invincible, he becomes an angry Furby. Yeah, should have played Ninja Gaiden. I'm glad to have the chance to play something like this, though, on stream. Something that was a lost game. I mean, it's a nice, it's something interesting, more interesting than just... Oh, boy. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to get all the stars because they do give me an extra life, and I am going to need that the way I'm playing. Oh. Alright, we're already at the... That was a short level. I think they're giving up at short levels. This is Smiling NES. He made a wish and Aladdin Deck Enhancer granted it, boosting NES confidence and making NES popular with the neighbors in the retirement community. I'm not old. I'm not in the retirement community. Madamus, not old. They just want you to win. Yeah, maybe. Well, they know it's my birthday, Omegs. They know it's my birthday and they want me to win. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. We might be doing a bit of a yap after this at this rate. Hydration is cool. You got, indeed. It's amazing. The games, the levels, even when they're different, they still look the same. Ooh, I like the music here, though. Not you, Madamus. I mean NES, because it's literally an early generation console. No, I refuse to accept that. Anything older than Atari isn't really retro. No, that's not true, I know. Yes, you're still young, Matt. Now, let's take you back to the home. Oh, God. Okay, so does that mean I could stand on the pink thing? Oh, no. I was jumping to these. I kept thinking they were collectibles. Yeah, I don't know what's with the candy motif. All the desserts. I mean, it's fine. I just don't know story-wise. So yeah, this character is supposed to be Dizzy's pet. Dizzy the Egg Dude's pet. Oh, get that, okay. Okay, I'm glad I could stand on that without dying. Are Furbies like gremlins? I don't know, I've never tried to feed one after midnight. Man, you know, imagine if they'd made a Furby that looked like Gizmo from Gremlins. Yeah, it would be both wonderful and horribly creepy and scary at the same time. Okay, those things are really annoying. I'd buy 10. Man, that would freak the heck out of me. Okay, so I gotta get back over there somehow. Oh, hello. No! I've got invincibility. I don't want to lose. No! All right, you know what? I deserve that. I got greedy. I'm not going after those stars. I'm not going after them. That is just a death trap, chat. That is a death trap. Poor Madamus. He's a magnet of retirement communities everywhere. No! All right, good. I got an extra life there. Anything else after? Over here? Nope. Ever since that first level, which had like 20 doors, creepiness 100%. Yeah, so those of you just joining us now, the first level had like 5 different exits. And I thought it would mean something special if I got to the end one. It did not. I do like the music on the game, though. That's one thing. Codemasters and Camerica, most of their music was pretty good, except when we did Dizzy the Adventurer. Dizzy the Adventurer, for those of you who were here for that had some really ear-grating music. As does Boomerang Kid. If you ever get a chance to see Boomerang Kid on, which is part of the Quattro Adventure cartridge chat, the music, the game is fine, but the music is just ear-grating. Is it just me or this game like Super Mario? Yes, this is Super Mario Brothers at home. Well, I mean, Super Mario Brothers was already at home, but yes. Yeah, it's definitely a Mario clone. Definitely. Definitely. Oh. Yeah, he goes full Sonic the Hedgehog when he gets invincible. Starts running really fast. Yeah, it's got a Sonic the Hedgehog mechanic to it too. The way he speeds up just with you holding down forward just as you move more left and right, but he only speeds up. He doesn't speed up quite to like Sonic the Hedgehog levels, but the mechanic is the same. And then he gets, you know, super fast with the invincibility. I think they were probably inspired by both Mario and Sonic. Except there's no way to kill enemies except for with invincibility. Yeah, the B button does nothing. I just was double checking that. Triple, quadruple, quintuple checking it. So it's definitely a case of everything wants to kill you in this game. Can't even take down... No, you can when you're invincible, but that's it. That's it. Oh, good. I got an extra life. Good, good, good. I'll take that. Okay. Well done. You beat. All right. Well, you done beat. Well, Pogie, you done beat. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You play games from the past and you stink like some do. No! Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. By the way, if you haven't subscribed to Lawnmower Girl, there is her channel. She's got a lot of really cool stuff in the work right now, so be sure to give her a subscribe if you haven't already. And we'll be having both her and the Shy Siren on in the coming weeks for some more yap. Oops, no, you're good. You beat. Yeah, you done. You well done. Well, you done beat. But welcome in. We're playing a game from Camerica. Sadness. Yeah. Oh, and Neko, I need to have you. Gosh. Oh, thank you for reminding. I'm gonna DM you. I need to have you on. Yes, I want to have you on for a yap too. I want to have you. I'd love to have you on towards that because I'm having Lonnie and Selmore on in. I'm having Selmore and I'm having Siren on in beginning of April. So hopefully, maybe end of April. Let me DM you. Gosh, yeah, I'm so. I am the worst friend ever. I am the worst content creator ever. Hi, everyone. Don't forget to give Madamus likes and subscribes to Playing of Hearts. Thank you, Lawnmower Girl. I appreciate it. Yeah, for you and for anyone else coming in, game we're playing is Dreamland Pogie. It was a Codemasters thing that never got released until they dusted it off for a Kickstarter in 2017. And it's one of those few occasions where I kind of feel like maybe it should have been just left. I hate saying that, but I kind of feel like maybe it should have been left. It's not horrible, but it's something where if I had been a little kid who paid money for this, then I probably would be, if this had been released in 1992 and I got it on Christmas morning, I probably would have been excited at first and then it would have been kind of like, well, yeah, I think I'm going to go play with the Tonka trucks now. Oh, I hate saying that. Matt, great. He beat. Thank. Indeed. All right, level 6, Rocky Lattice. Oh, I guess that was the level I was on. I don't know. We're back to pyramids and weird gumball floors. And those jumping things, which I don't trust. Oh. Okay, so it's a good... Oh, no! Nah! Baby game for babies, and it already beat me. Wow. Pick up the Legos. Yeah, after a quick speed run of Pogie. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. No! Are you kidding me? The game looks like it runs well. I'll tell you one. First of all, the controls are weird because clearly they had Amiga or Commodore in mind. So B button does nothing. A button jumps, but up jumps also. So every time you accidentally press up on the controller, you accidentally jump. Yeah. So yeah, it runs well enough, but it yeah. I mean, that's all I can say. I keep saying yeah. You can feel that, it doesn't feel fully thought through or fully complete. It feels like it was a game that was partially completed and abandoned, and then they went back and finished it, but they didn't really add anything else to it, maybe compared to what it was originally meant to have. It feels like if this would have been released in 92, it probably would have been a bigger game. But as it is now, it's like it's a prototype that runs perfectly, but it's probably still a prototype. So it's one of those things I'm glad I've got. I am glad I have this, and I'm glad I'm playing on stream. But it's not impressive. It's not the impressive experience I was kind of banking on. But still, it's one of those things. It's one of those one and done. It's one of those games you play through once, and then, you know, you only come back to in your memories. Or if someone asks about, no! Or if someone asks about it. Well, they sure gave me a lot of spaces for my name. I don't think I've ever seen a game with a name entry system that had this many spaces. Oh, Ear Trumpet! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome in a good Sunday afternoon. Wow, it's Sunday for you.
So, you got
that in a
diabetes.
moment. Do. Quote end. Ooh woo. Thank you for the gift, Ear Trumpet. Really thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. And there's the new lurk message. For anyone who lurks, there's the new one.
Here comes the money.
Oh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much. My Ear Trumpet has been struck by lightning for the tip as well. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm in first. We're playing Dreamworld Pogie, and I'm gonna beat it, but yeah, life is a dream or something. I feel like I'm being so mean to this game, man. I'm being more mean than I should. It's just not their best work, you know? Oh, with a lurk message like that, I'm gonna have to always be active. I'm sorry. You can blame Lawnmower Girl. That was a suggestion of hers. The new lawnmower, the kiss and hug lurk message was her brainchild there. So. And you can't get. And I just want to pause this and say, lurk, thank you for the lurk, Jennifer. There you go. We love lurkers, and not just platonically. Like, really, really love. With a kiss and a hug. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate and die. Hydrate or dehydrate. Not and hydrate. That would be bad. I need to get some emojis put into it. I need to see if I can get it to do emojis. I don't know if I can do emojis with the bot system. One thing to point out for anyone coming in here, that McDonald's box or whatever clown box up there, I can't get to it, so I don't know why it's even there. Reminds me of Lauren somewhat. We love Lauren. I hope Lauren is doing well. Lauren and TB and Kat. Once again, you know, always keep them in your prayers too, with everything that happened with Kat's sister. No, I don't want you to dehydrate. Not really. And yeah, just a reminder, chat, if you want to play this game for free, it is available for free on yolkfolk.com. They've made the ROM free for everyone. So, there you go. I can't get to that one either. Okay, yeah, I give up. I give up on trying to get those. Well, not that one, but the others, I mean. Yeah, and this level, and this goes back to the whole thing of it feeling incomplete. This level right here has like 5 different or more different exits for no real reason. So it almost feels like this level maybe should have been one of the later levels, or maybe they were planning to have multiple exits in all of them. Can you get hit into... Yes, and it's insta-kill. If you get hit by one of those enemies, it is instant death. And there's no way to attack them other than being invincible. B button does nothing, so you can't spin dash or anything else. Even though it's got some mechanics like Sonic, like the way it speeds up there. Yeah, like right there, I killed that one because I'm invincible. Ah! Get the... whatever. A lot of slowdown there. But yeah, if anyone wants to play this... Whoa! That freaked out the screen. And they even all disappeared. Oh, okay. Yeah, the multiple exits really does make it feel more incomplete. Like they were planning something and they didn't see it to fruition. Or maybe this level was originally meant, maybe they were thinking about have it be a map screen where each of the doors led into a level. Because that's what I first thought when I saw that, hey, there's a door here and but the level's continuing. I thought it was like any number of games where the map screen is also a level in and of itself. Yeah, so there's tons of potential with this game, but it's one of those things that that's what it is potential. So, and again, who knows what it would have been if it'd been properly completed in 1992. You know what? I don't... Well, fine. Yes, I want the McRonald... I want the Happy Meal! I don't know if it's a Happy Meal. I'm calling it a Happy Meal. And I'm sure I'll be hit by an enemy soon enough again. In fact, here, you know what? I'll go ahead and show... Well, I can't, because I got invincible again. What was it? Thinking about the Del Balls made me think of donuts. Donuts. Yeah, that was a cool... I'm going to tell you, that is such a... Yeah, there you go. That's what happens when you get hit by an enemy. Yep, you can get hit. Oh, I'm noticing the stars are counting down. So I wonder... when it hits 0, if that means that's how many are left in the level? Well, I haven't missed any so far. That reminds me, though, with the Delevals. Our good friend Lauren and TB Delaval, they've got this program they use on PlayStation 3, and if y'all have never seen it, it's called Dreams. Or is it PlayStation 4? It's on PlayStation 4. It's called Dreams. And it's like an animation tool. Flash Viewer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing a once lost NES game that was dusted off in 2017. Dreamworld Pogie. And it's, yeah. PS4, I think, but I've heard of Dreams. Yeah, it is such a cool program. He uses it for almost all of his animation, also available on 5. Was it? Okay. I know he used it for creating a lot of his backgrounds, his mascot character, the Cheekies, uses it for art streams, like sort of fun art things where he was designing donuts for donos. The perfect baby game. This or Dreams? Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Flash Viewer. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a baby game, and yeah, I already lost once. But Dreams is just a really cool program. I wish it was on other things. There we go. Yeah, and gotta give this game, though, credit. Again, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna repeat myself a few times on different things today. The music on this game is good. I mean, not like, you know... I mean, we're not talking like Sunsoft good, but it's good. Not Sunsoft good, but good. Lauren talked about how he uses PS4, but also what it theoretically would be like to use it on PS5 Pro. Really? Okay, I missed that, I guess. But it's such a cool program. It's one of those I wish was on PC. I wish it was on PC, and I wish it... I feel like it's a real hidden gem for streamers. In terms of, like, just being something, such a great tool to use. Oh yeah, Sunsoft OST is really good. Yeah, I need to figure out how to work with their sound chip. Oh, do you work with sound chips? Nice. Wait a second. Why won't he grab the thing? Wait a second. Wait, no, it's... Chat. That's not fair. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm gonna go back there in a minute. I'm just gonna build myself up some space. And then I'll go back. It's broken. I wonder. And I want to collect all of those. Maybe it'll maybe if I... Oh, did it? You know what? I'm going to tell you what happened. I must have grabbed it, but it stayed but it stayed on the screen. So it didn't remove it when I grabbed it because it's not there anymore. That's my only answer. Not really sound chips, but it's more like I need to figure out if there are plugins to recreate their sounds. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that sounds awesome. I would think so. I would think there are, because there are for so many of the NES sound chips, aren't there? Because there are so many people who work with doing chip tunes. That's awesome if you work on that type of stuff. Good luck. I hope you can find a plugin for it. All right, yeah, because see, I got all the stars. So it must have just been a graphical glitch. Oh God, I thought it... The way he was walking in place, I thought it locked up. Hydration I can't speak. Hydration break chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. That Chuck is scary. Oh, Hydration Chuck. Hydration Chuck. Coming soon from New Line Cinemas. Hydrate or dehydrate. Like eating your soul scary? Ha ha! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, go ahead and jump. Oh, that's all you're gonna do? Okay. Oh boy. Which way are you gonna go? Okay. So I'm gonna have to run down there. Oh my gosh. Oh no, how am I going to get those? Alright, maybe I gotta lure these things. I mean Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, Chuck E. Cheese at home on screen. Oh, gotcha. Alright, where's he go? Thank you. Okay, there. That's weird. They can't seem to jump through these. They get hit by it like it's a, like there's a wall there above them. There's like an invisible floor above them. Oh boy. Come on. Alright, there. Ah! Oh my gosh. That fire is annoying. Almost as annoying as the fire that consumed the back library tonight. Testing keyboard. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so that one didn't want to jump high. Yeah, that one guy, I don't know. That's my problem. Some of them, they just jump like that. Like I'm waiting for him to jump over me, and instead they just, ha, fool you. Okay, and I got all the stars, yay. That's my goal. I just want to make sure I get all the stars. All right, it seems to work. Indeed, it does. No, it doesn't. I don't see anything you're writing, Daylin. Try again. No, it's cool. Why'd I even say that? That was so stupid. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. I just wanted to make sure something. All right. Oh, dear. Okay, how do I get it? Oh, there we go. I forget he does have a little bit of momentum with his jumping you can build up. So there are some, again, there are some cool mechanics in here. They just don't, you know, it's a sum of its parts is greater than the whole thing. Because like the running mechanic is like, it's one of those things that could be cool if it worked better. No, balls! Okay. And those things, thankfully, don't kill you, only their balls do. That was not the best way to say that. The invincibility's really quick, too. It's like 5 seconds. Okay. I'm sorry for getting quiet there, chat. I locked in on this baby game. No! I just want to get all the stars for my baby game. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Wow. Okay, am I gonna die on this same level because I'm dead set on getting the am I going to lose it all on this same level because I'm dead set on getting the, maybe I am. Or not, maybe that. There. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I got past that, but I did. Wow. All because I was greedy and wanted all the stars. Well, 3 lives, still that's not bad. Alright. Okay, yeah, I didn't die. It was this level, I think, that wound up... Or no, it was the level after this that wound up taking me out. Take me out. Oh, speaking of that, you know, music and all. Monday! Post-birthday, post-birth, thing. Karaoke. Man, I had to think of the word. Words are hard. We'll be doing a post-birthday karaoke stream. Cake left out in the rain, not to be confused with the one that burnt up. do 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 do. Okay. Oh, wow, I like locked in so much that I zoned out and I was like in another place, chat. Mentally, I was like thinking of something else completely. Wow, where am I? Oh, that doesn't happen to me that often. I like totally zonked out there for a second. I was like, I don't know, thinking about next week or something. Wow. Thank you once again, everyone who's watching tonight. I know this game isn't super interesting, but thank you everyone who's taken the time to stop by tonight and hang out. You know, we'll have better stuff next week. Next week we got the Chuck Norris watch along on Friday in memoriam. We got not Sonic. We got Sam and Max season 1. We're going to start the 2007 version, not the remaster. So it'll have the original jokes and the original VAs. And more tier list. It's our pleasure, Matt. Thank you. Oh, dang. Yeah, I completely, I was just like, I wonder what work's gonna be like tomorrow. And do I still need to send a DM later? I hope that person wasn't angry at me. Oh man, how did I avoid that guy? Oh no. Oh, these ones again. All right, let's wait for him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, go drown yourself. Let's go. Yeah, there's so much in this game that is good idea, things that could work. It just feels so incomplete. And visually, it looks like it's a copy of Zool, Ninja of the Nth Dimension, which is another very European platformer. Might just be a kid since they couldn't understand digital break. I'm starting to wonder. Oh, Megs. I had the. I'll DM you later. I'll slide into your DMs later. That's not what I meant by that. Poor Chuck Norris. I only heard about that late last night, really. Saw a kind of funny meme about how Chuck passed 20 years ago, but the Reaper was building up the courage to tell him. Yeah, get good chat. Get them DMs now! That's not what I meant! Oh, yeah, that was unexpected. You know, we were just talking about, too, people who are like icons and ones you don't expect, and that was one you didn't pick. It's no my birthday. It's not your birthday. Oh my gosh. Yo. That's crazy. Oh, this one's got a lot more stars. This had like, because I'm down to 44 left, there were a lot of stars on this level. And still are. Oh, this one's tough. There. Oh, well, happy birthday. I don't think that's what he meant. I don't think that's what he meant. Cobras only last 5 days after buying Chuck. Yeah, indeed. Oh, God. Why are there fish down there if you can't? I mean, if you fall in the water, you're dead anyway. The chocolate water. The strange chocolate water. We hope it's chocolate. Because it's candy, I assumed it's chocolate, but maybe I shouldn't assume things. Maybe it's just a really dirty, dirty place. It turns out it's India, chat. These are the waters of India. No, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Since I've got so many... my apologies to all my Indian viewers, since apparently I do have a following there. It's cracking that US algorithm that's difficult. So Willy Wonka's chocolate... Pretty much, I think so. I think it's meant to be something along those lines, since it's... Go back to the frogs in the water turning people gay, indeed. Wait, why'd he jump? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be tough. Oh, well, yeah, blah, blah, blah. They're turning the frogs gay! And then it turned out it was really happening. It's just like the other day. Okay, because the original river was apparently really dirty water. Was it? Yeah. Really? I love that. You just reminded me, Omegs. I saw something the other day, and this isn't a political thing. This is just one of those headline came across my feed things. That apparently, like, some CIA document was released that confirms that they actually were putting poisonous stuff in the atmosphere trying to control the weather. So basically, all these years of people saying, it's the chemtrails, now it's turned out to be the chemtrails. India has almost 2 billion people. The odds of not having viewers there are really fair, Luciano. Well, it's true. I've got a huge audience there. There and Indonesia. I've got a lot of Indonesian viewers. No. Oh, gosh. I don't want to miss the last part yet. Boom. Got it. Well, you done beat. Ooh. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, wait. I hit a button. Okay, there we go. Boom. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I thought I almost killed my stream. The conspiracy theorists are going to feel so yeah, no kidding. That was I saw that headline and I was thinking all these years I really should have been wearing a tinfoil hat. They were right. I should have been wearing tinfoil. I should show up at my side gig tomorrow wearing a tinfoil hat. And I should just tell them all, well, it was just my birthday and I found out about the chemtrails and they're turning the frogs gay and it's all true. So I hope there's no lightning around. Now we wait for YouTube to tell us the head of YouTube is just an AI bot. I wouldn't doubt, man. Oh, chat. So I reposted this on Twitter earlier. Again, I keep, anytime I see something funny with AI, clip that out of context for sure. I gotta tell you. So apparently Alibaba, they had developed or were developing an AI because of course they need an AI too. Everyone has to have these AIs. And I guess they were they had it in a sandbox where it was supposed to be doing certain things according to its programming. It broke out of its sandbox, and without ever being told to do this, without it ever being part of its programming, it started mining Bitcoin on the sly. It started hacking into GPUs and repurposing them to harvest Bitcoin for itself. Based AI. You talk, man, based AI. Okay, I can respect that. Skynet doesn't want to blow up the world. Skynet just wants to make some bucks. And I am okay with that. Yeah, great. Can you show me how to do this? Thank you. It's never too late for the tinfoil mat. Seriously, though. I can't even, honestly, if I were AliExpress or whoever, I couldn't even be mad at it. I'd be just like, wow. Can we just call this a success? The old it wasn't me, it was the AI. Oh, yeah. Good point, Luciano. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to turn out. Well, it turns out one of the programmers actually did put it.
Money.
Oh!
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Cat. Thank you for the tip. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Bless you, Cat. Chat, if you have not followed Katerin Naranya, you know, we've talked about her a lot. We've been keeping you and your family in our prayers. Be sure to give her a subscribe. Show her lots of love, because she definitely, she not only could use it, but she deserves it. Bless you, Kat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. You know, Kat, it's been an interesting day. My mods can tell you it's been an interesting day. Oh, but welcome. Man, it must be late for you too. The time, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the tip, Cat, and chat. Again, be sure to subscribe to Katerin Naranya. A lot of cool stuff, and keep her in your prayers. Sorry, it's not much. No, on just you saying hello. And this goes for anyone. I say it all the time. Just stopping by and saying hello, that means the world alone. So I appreciate it so much. Always been so mania support. Oh, bless you, Cat. No, ditto. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the tip. Really appreciate you. The best. No, you. But in any case, we're playing a lost NES game that was refund. No, you. Oh gosh. Well, for you and anyone else who's coming in, we're playing an NES game that was lost. Was supposed to be released in 1992, but the company went under. And it was dug up, and a Kickstarter campaign released it in 2017. You can find it online at olivertwins.com or yolkfolk.com. It's from the creator of the Dizzy franchise, the creators of the Dizzy franchise, Dreamworld Pogie, and it's lacking some polish. I'm glad we've got it, but it's lacking a bit of polish. It's got that, I've said too, it's got that European platformer feel, because it is a European platformer, but the controls and everything and the music, you just can instantly tell. It's funny how that works. It's funny how you can instantly tell an American platformer versus a Japanese platformer versus a European platformer. They all have their own flavor. They all have that feel to them, unless they're trying to emulate emulate each other. Like when you get someone, out of California trying to make a Ninja Gaiden clone, and it feels like Ninja Gaiden. So true. Yeah. So this is Dreamworld Pogie, and it's not really a dream, but it's interesting. Preservation wins by the end of the day. Yeah, I'm glad it's available. I'm glad it's not lost. I've joked about maybe it should have stayed lost, but I don't mean that, because it's not horrible. It's just if I had gotten this, if I had been, a 5-year-old kid, got this on a Christmas morning, I probably would be, back to playing with the Legos now. That's okay. Level 7, sherbet. Okay, so it's sherbet. Sherbetized. Well, you done beat. Good. Alrighty, back to the thing. And every level looks the game. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. It's an interesting piece of history of what could have been. Yeah, it's one of those, I think if they had been able to complete whatever it could have wound up being, it would be it could have been something really special. Because it's not horrid. It just feels empty. It feels like it could have been on Quattro Adventure. Yeah, greetings. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Okay. Look, yeah, it's got a great look to it. It's got a nice... Okay, and now it's decided to just get mean. That was just mean right then. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what he does. Okay, is he going that way? Fine. I'm gonna go this way. What the? I was on the platform, chat. I was on the platformers are not your pal here. Yeah! Okay, good. He fell down the hole. Okay, that platform works, but the one over there didn't. And I don't know why. Oops. Yeah, I don't... Oh, well, I still got 2 lives. I'm okay. I don't know how many levels this is, so I'm okay. Oh! Well, I just said that. Rareware is my favorite pal dev team. Rareware was great. Rareware made a lot of amazing things. So they can shoot through walls. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, got the invincibility. For whatever it's worth, I'm down to 1 life unless I could get earn another one soon. Yeah, it's got a fun, cute look. Even if it isn't the most fun to play, it's got a great look. Okay. So if I go through the... Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. That worked. I believe in you. Thank you, Cat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's amazing. It is a baby game, and yet it still is managing to have some nice, cheap deaths to beat me with. Okay, how the heck am I going to do this? This is going to be a... I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is Pogie a type of mouse or doggo? Yes, one of the two. He's apparently the pet of Dizzy from Dizzy the Adventurer. How even... Yeah, I don't know how to... Okay, no! Well then, that happened. It's got some cheapness to it. It's got some cheapness. Yeah. I've heard of Dizzy the Egg Boy. Yeah, not the strangest lore I've heard. Yeah, no, there's been worse. You know what? I'm not even putting my name in at this point. It's just gonna be blank. We're gonna try it again, chat. This time, I don't know if I care about all the stars. I kept wanting to collect all the stars in every level. Well, I still care about the stars. All right, fine. I still care about the stars. And this is that first level, which makes no sense. Again, because this first level has like 5 exits, and I don't know why. It's the only level with multiple exits. Like it was meant to be a map screen level. All of us enter the name AAA, yep. Yeah, see, look at that door down there. It's got all of these exits in this level. Like maybe it was meant to be a map screen, and they forgot what they were doing. So you got one level that has a ton of exits, and the rest have just one. Which makes perfect sense. And there's no way to attack enemies except with the invincibility. And the little Happy Meals, like, spit out candy or something. Which just gives you points, apparently. I call them Happy Meals. They look like Ronald McDonald's head. Kind of. Ronald McDonald at home's head. Visuals are bright and cute. Yep. Ow! I was reading chat. Yes, the visuals on this are nice. I love the look of it. And that's the thing. Codemasters of the Oliver twins out of the UK, almost pretty much everything they designed looks really good. They all look really good. I can't think, seriously, I can't think of a single NES game they made that doesn't look good. I do not want Ronald McDonald in my home. No, thank you. Understood. Agreed. No disagreement here. Ah. Okay. I don't even care about getting that Ronald McDonald head down there. And now we'll break it by causing a gazillion times the slowdown. Wow, he wouldn't even jump then. Okay, only one left? Yep. Okay, yay! He's happy. Alright, level 1 beat. Well beat, you done. Yeah, I love the look. But yeah, I'm sticking by what I said. I think that first level was meant to be a map screen. Nobody likes Mr. McDonald. Well, just a little creepy to have showing up in your house. I never mind it. I always loved, I like the old McDonald's lore. I wish they would have done more over the years with all their lore, their various characters and whatnot. They did make some cool McDonald video games. In fact, there's one on NES, which I'll be playing pretty soon, Mick Kids, which is a really good... Legit, it's one of the better platformers I think there is on the NES. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah, come on. The old commercials made him look like a fun guy, or life of the party. Yeah. They used to do birthday parties for little kids at McDonald's too. I don't know if they still do that. I remember renting the McDonald Treasure Island cartoon on VHS. Is there a cartoon of that? I'll have to look that up on like archive.org. I've never seen it. I have never seen it. And who could forget the online game made for Game Boy? I didn't know that. Was there a McDonald's online game on Game Boy Color? I did not know that. I only knew of the NES one and the, there's a couple on Sega Balls! Oops. I'm not doing as well anymore, am I? There are a couple on Sega Genesis. One of them is good and I do not own it. It's from Treasure. Sega Balls, sorry! There's two on Sega Genesis. One is, like McDonald Treasure Land, Treasure Island, which is a really good one. And then there's the one I've got, which is Mick and Mac as the Global Gladiators. It's average is at best. It was for like an anniversary or something, but it was programmed as a GBC game and played on. Really? I did not know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting, Daylin. I'll have to look into that. No! Are you kidding me? Chat, I seem to be losing my touch with this game. What little touch I had. The baby game is beating me. The baby game is beating me. Man, I was afraid we'd be ending this thing quick. And now, Grimace, the Game Boy game? Ooh, that'd be interesting. But that does remind me, I think the NES one was released to Game Boy, I think overseas, just not in the States. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it was. It had to have been. I know it was released elsewhere. I'll look that up later. Thank you, Daylin. Interesting. Okay. All right. This is the run. I can feel it, even though I've lost half my lives already. Grimace's birthday. Okay, is that it? It is. So it is Grimace. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, both of you. I'll look that up later. I didn't know anything about it. I knew nothing about it. Oh, man. No! Are you... I don't think this is the run. I don't think this is the run. I might have to skip getting all the stars or something. Oh, yeah, they put Game Boy Color game on browser. But I'm sure it's been far extracted by this point. Yeah, I'll have to look for that. Probably can find it on archive.org if that's the case. Oh my gosh. I thought he was gonna fall again! Okay. Man, I can't believe I'm down to 2 lives. I cannot believe this. Oh, 3 lives. Good. Good, we got one. We got one! Grimace's Birthday is a 2023 browser-based platformer game developed by Cruel Toys and published by McDonald's. The game was a promotional title released to coincide with the launch of the Grimace Shake on 12th of June 2023. Citation needed. Development of Grimace Birthday used GB Studio Tool to create the games without using Game Boy hardware, although the game was not a Nintendo licensed title and did not receive physical release. That's unfortunate. It's too bad Limited Run didn't release it. It's too bad Limited Run or someone didn't get that put out on a Game Boy cartridge. Hopefully someday that'll happen. You could easily find online reviews and full playthroughs of the game. Looks like simple, good, simple fun for like 15 minutes. That's the way I feel about this game. Nintendo license. Oh, title did not. Yeah. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see Limited Run or something do that, but they probably wouldn't be able to clear it with McDonald's. All right. I'm going to start taking this a lot more seriously, chat, as if I wasn't already. Come on, jump. Jump, you little freakazoid. All right, and now you jump again. Thank you. Yay! Okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm glad I still had invincibility. The game is still available at its own website, if I understand correctly, or at least playable there. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it, Daylin. Okay, come on, hop. Thank you. Come on, thank you. Okay. I don't care about collecting any more of that fruit. I just wanna get the stars. Did I get them all? Oh no, I missed one. There's one I missed somewhere. No, I gotta go back. It says I missed one. All right, happy birthday. I forgot the cat. No worries. No worries. You're good. No! Okay. Chat, we're not going to be getting that last star. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. In fact, you know what? Screw the stars. Screw the stars. I'm not going to worry about them anymore. I am not going to worry about the stars anymore. I'm not worrying about them except for extra lives. From now on, chat, I'm just gonna try to survive. The baby game is taking my will to live. Well, not really. LOL Reddit explained how to get the game straight from the website. Really? Nice. Redditors actually doing something good when they're not being creepy. There is so much creepiness on Reddit, y'all. There is so much creepiness on Reddit. And I can never find answers I need to stuff on there. I've been told before, look to Reddit for different things, and I just can't. I just can't ever find when I need something. I can't ever seem to... Balls! It's the internet being the internet. Yeah. Well, there was apparently something on Reddit at some point that explained how to get in touch with YouTube about the broken memberships, or how to get in touch with them directly. And I guess someone finally removed it. Probably YouTube requested having it removed, but there was, I guess, someone had put a way to get in touch with them directly. Because Rhea Sumire, she was trying to help me with the broken membership thing, and she was scouring Reddit trying to find, because she had gotten in touch with them directly, found a way to do it, like a phone number. And it just wasn't there anymore. Literally, it's in the page source, which is kind of funny. Really? Oh, well, makes sense. That's how I grab some of these ads anymore. When I get the really sussy ads, I save to PC. Hydration break, chat. If you need, if you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. My brain is leaving me. Thank you again, anyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, don't know how you're doing it, but thank you. Grimace, I mean. No, I knew that was what you meant. Thank you, Daylin. All right, I got 2 lives, which I think in this game needs 1 life, because once you're down to... Yeah, I've technically only got 1 life to spare, because it's using the European life counting method. So when you're down to 1 life, that actually means you're on your last life. Europeans and their weird way of counting things. What's a frickin' kilometer anyway? Well, they used to use miles. It's so interesting to me watching a UK movie, a British movie, and having an older film where they're using still like miles and everything else, using the empirical system, and then they switch, and then suddenly newer films, it's all metric. Oh my gosh, and it reminds me of the movie Brazil, if you've ever seen it too. They've gone back to metric again. I love that movie. That is a great movie. If you've never seen Brazil, oh, maybe we'll do that for a Christmas movie, even though it's really creepy. It's kind of like 1980. It's like Orwell's 1984, but with the candy coating. And the director at one point described it as cinematic grape. Brazil is brilliant, yeah. And Terry Gilliam at one point defined it as cinematic grape, saying that it lures you in, backs you into a corner, and then beats the crap out of you. And that movie does. It is a brilliant movie. Brazil. Oh, I live in Brazil. Funny to see a movie. I need to see a movie. Yeah, the movie Brazil. Luciano has absolutely nothing to do with Brazil. It was all inspired because of the song Brazil. Brazil, na 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 na. It has nothing to do with the country at all. I love it when a game live counter says 1, and then you lose out and you're still there, and the count says 0. Yeah. So do I. That's the way it should be, Daylin. It's your spare. Based on the song. Yeah, there's a song called Brazil. And I guess director Terry Gilliam just heard this version of the song, and suddenly the idea, he just pictured this. Hey, he had a picture of just this like scene of some guy listening on a beach to a radio, like an AM radio, listening to the song, and in the backdrop of him is just a cityscape of nothing but industrial. Like here he is on a beach looking out the ocean, trying to escape the realities of his life, which is just an industrial the realities of his life, which is an industrial wasteland. Ghost, I guess. Yes. Something. I don't know. I mean, but that's the way I'm used to. When you're on life 0, you're on your last life. Okay, there we got an extra one. Good. But yeah, If you're looking for something Orwellian that isn't Orwell, it's the one for you. Oh, you son of a... My joy is leaving. The joy is evacuating my body. Son of a nutcracker. Something like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's just gonna keep jumping that way. No! Steals Maddie and runs away. Maddie Mouse runs away. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How was your stream? I noticed you were streaming. By the way, chat, if you have not subscribed to Nissa, be sure to do so. There's her link. She does a lot of cool content, as always. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're playing a Lost game on NES, and the more time passes, the more I feel it should have stayed that way. I streamed Kingdom Hearts 2, but technical difficulties made me have to end stream. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you can get it ironed out for next time. I have never played Kingdom Hearts. They always look so cool. They always look so cool. I love watching streams of them. I never care about the spoilers also either. I just love watching streams of them. They do look so fun. So in depth, so much stuff, so much lore with those things. Oh my gosh. This game is really, it's kind of, happy birthday. Thank you, Nissa. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were playing the Lost NES game for my birthday and starting to wonder if it shouldn't have stayed lost. Because the mechanics on this thing are kind of a mess. I mean, they're not awful, but they are just kind of wonky. And it is very basic. It is lacking an extra bit of polish. I've said this 1,000 times to chat who's here, but for anyone coming in, it's lacking a bit of... It looks visually good for NES. It sounds good, but in terms of design, it's missing something. I am not going to try to catch... Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was just mean. Players say Kingdom Hearts lore is arguably more deep and complicated than Final Fantasy or any other RPG story. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I still love the thumbnail titles for the 3 people who play Kingdom Hearts 2. Really? I'll have to check that. I do have a question to ask you later. Not urgent. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know my DMs are always open, so no problem. I'm so sorry. Did the on-screen chat... Oh! Yes, it did! Siren, thank you for catching that. I don't know why that happened. Let me fix that. Yeah! I didn't even notice that. Wow! Thank you, Siren. Chat box. Let's see if we can fix it. Interact. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is. It is really frozen there. It is like deadly frozen. Okay, properties. Here we go. Copy. Okay. That's okay. Interact. Wow, I can't even get it to refresh. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. All right, here we go. Let's pop this one out. Pop out chat. We'll use this one. Copy. I usually don't use this one, but that's weird. Yeah, it is like horribly frozen. That is bizarre. It happened back when Cat showed up. Okay. Okay. All right. Interact. Live chat. Okay, that's fixed. Let me check my other screen. Oh, yeah, my YouTube studio wonked out on me. And it's still wonking out. In fact, it's like it's not even showing my encoder connected. Just a sec. There we go. Okay, pop out chat. Let me fix this properly because I don't know what's going on with it. That's really, really bizarre. All right, properties. Sorry, that was too cringe. I didn't see what it said. I didn't see what it said, so you're safe for now. Too cringe. Man, I mean, we already had the cringe earlier, so I don't... After everything that happened earlier... I can't imagine. Madamus, are you inviting us to drop it? Only joking. Yes. Sorry, that was yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't know what was said. All right, there, fixed. Thank you, Siren, for catching that. Yeah, wow. I never even noticed it. Pro streamer. It was the lyrics to the reality show Cops. Ah, gotcha. So let's send me my silence has a price. Oh dear. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Saturday night. Or Sunday morning, whatever time zone you're in. We are playing a lost or previously lost NES game in Dreamworld Pogie, which was finally released as part of a Kickstarter campaign a few years ago. It was originally intended for the Aladdin deck enhancer. Pro streamer. Yeah. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. So the key, once again, is I'm not focusing on the stars. I just want to live. I mean, I'm focusing on some, but I don't, but I just want to live. I just want to live! Okay, like this little dude right there. Oh man, he could have gotten me too. This game has continues. Nope. We keep having to go back to where we were. Oof indeed. I'm not even gonna bother with those. I just want to make it a little bit further. This is further than I got before, so oh no it isn't. Oh no it isn't. This is isn't this? Oh yeah, no it isn't. Alright, I am going to grab these ones though. Oh, so he can get going on the conveyor if you build up his speed. Interesting. That's good to know. That is good to know. That is good to know. You said everything that happened earlier. What? I'll let you know, Nissa. I'll tell you later, Nissa. Yeah. Just one of the... You know the game. You know the weirdness that sometimes happens with the streaming. Oh, God. This is it again. Oh! Indeed. Yeah. I just want to survive. Y'all. I don't care about getting all the stars anymore. I just want to make it to the end of the game. Level, well, you done beat level 08. I thought that said cocaine for a second. It's candy caned, chat. And we already had Candyland, so it's, yeah. They're just, yeah. Could use a little more polish with the level titles too. Oops, bumped the mic. I'm sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Megs. You can tell where my... You can tell my brain is on the post-birthday after party. You read Kane part first. Indeed. Oh my gosh. Yo, no, stop bad. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously? Okay, that's one of those other exits. Why, sorry, is this quality content, bless? Okay. Oh, no. No! Oh, gosh. Okay. So, yeah, this is another one with multiple exits, which is so weird. That poor cake. Yeah, the cake, it started with the cake. And then I screwed up a little bit of the bit. And then there was some other things that happened. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to. Oh. All according to cake. Indeed. Oh. Okay. Oh, so I can jump up on him? Okay. Good. Yeah, sure. I'll take some more of those. Because I probably could use some extra parts now. The cake is a lot. Well, it kind of was. It kind of was. Okay. Oh, so that's the other door. Okay, there. Well done, you beat Sugar Rush! Baked at 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna be honest, you have no chat, because I am so unskilled, you don't know how long it took to do that. To do that bit. But the cool thing is I got a new BRB screen out of it in the end. Because I do have an alternate now of that new BRB. Even though it's similar to the old one, I do have an alternate without the flames. So at least I got a new BRB screen in the end. Thanks to that. And Emote Lab. Thanks to Emote Lab. Emote Lab is one. The fire. Yeah. Yeah, we did a bit. We did without the flames. Yeah. Yeah. Just had a bit of blowing out candles, cake getting on fire, and lighting the back library on fire. Thank you, Emote Lab, for yeah, I love existing. Indeed, I prefer to have legit commissioned artwork. I always do. I always prefer to have legit commissioned artwork. But Emote Lab is so useful if you just want a simple, like, you know, nervous animation or whatever. As a filler until you do get something commissioned. Without going the route of, you know, AI artwork or whatever. Did you set up the Pregante for... Oh, no, I didn't. That's what I forgot with the lurk. Let me write down Pregante. No, I just did the kissing message. It's got a kissing message there, Omegs, but I forgot I didn't put any emotes into it. I need to see if I can do, I'll do that later tonight before I pass out. There, I wrote Preg and circled it. Yeah, I got a new emote message, a new lurk message, but I didn't put any emotes in it. So I need to see if I could do that. Thank you, Omegs. We'll try that and get it set up for next time. Level 9 Sugar Rush. All right. I don't know what level I'm on. I can't wait to see that pop up. When people do the lurk, yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be interesting. It'll either be nice or bad. One of the two. Little of both. Gotta drive off the new subscribers as soon as they jump in. Oh, hello. Man, it was showing that I wasn't lurking. Thank you for lurking, Daylin. Oh, yeah, it'll happen. We love lurkers, and not just platonically. Welcome in, Cyclocus. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. A good oh no! Oh, that was unfair. That was unfair. A good Saturday or Sunday, depending on your time zone. No, what the heck? Why did I fall off of that? Why did I fall off? Okay. All right. Fine, game. Okay. Why? I don't understand. I'm telling you, there's a bug there. Okay. Screw getting the stars again. I'm down to the last life. One life in a dream, y'all. One life in a dream. I don't know why that happened. Okay, 2 lives. Good, I got an extra one. Okay, got the Mega Man disappearing block. I'm getting those stars, too. Okay. Every time I think this game is getting easy, it just... Some of the weird difficulty stuff... That was weird. That was like a bug, chat. That was like a bug of some kind. Back library bot. AI is learning, has now learned from Lauren. Indeed, it's getting trickier. Yeah. Okay. I think this might be the last level. I want to say this is only like 10 levels. So it's not a long game at all. It's just the difficulty really gets... But no, the way it was knocking me off, it was like there was a bug there. Because I landed on the thing, and then it was like I fell through it. Not the disappearing blocks. Oh, I know the Mega Man blocks of doom. Hey, we saw these in Mega Man. These should be cool. No, they're not cool. They weren't cool in Oh my gosh. Okay. That... I hate that. And I hate this. Okay, blink. Blink. Oh, it's long at least. Hachi-machi, I shudder at the mere thought of those blocks. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, there we go. We're through the hole. Mega Man disappearing blocks were only cool when I could cheese them. Yep. Level 10, Sky Run. Okay, let's see what's next. Okay, so there is more. Hole in one. Hole in one, indeed. Okay, so what's... I thought this was almost over. I guess not. Okay, we're getting... I'm just picking up... Any boss fights? So far, no. So far, no. I don't think so. I don't think that... If there would have been... There might have been in... If the game would have been properly finished, but... Probably not. I didn't see anything about that listed on the Oliver Twins website. I am so afraid of those, because one of those things below, those candy cane looking things, earlier I had one level where they, I had one level where one of them was like, must have been broken. So it would have been nice if they could have fixed up some of that stuff in their prototype. Oh man. Okay, I'm going to fall there. And jump there, okay. At least I'm back to 3 lives. At least I've been getting a lot of stars lately. Oh, man. And I'm glad those things stay put. Okay. Get myself an invincibility. All right, and the star door, here we go. No collision detection on candy cane. On one of them, yeah. I kept falling through. There was something was bugged. Okay. Toffee appled. Okay. What's next? Oh, there is more. Okay. I don't know how many levels it is then. Boy, there's a door again. So I could quickly just exit this level if I wanted to, but I do want to play through the whole level. But wait, there's more, indeed. Okay. Oh. That's what it was. I was wondering what was going on there. Man, that plays havoc with my... Found out what happened, or it took precaution, yeah. Yeah, it was... And I blame myself for not being faster on the draw. I was going to just do a timeout, which I usually don't do. I'm usually the type of just so people know, I'm usually the type of person, if I give you a timeout, it is a rare thing. Because I'm more apt to just ban on streams. Steal anyhow, steals your stars, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, oh. Fire. Fire. Star power. Ah! Okay. Ah, I pressed up. That's one of the bad things, again, about this game, chat. It's not only that the button A makes you jump, pressing up makes you jump, which was a common control on some European computer platformers like on Amiga and Commodore. He definitely won't rage at this. Oh, man. I've screamed. It's not enough to make me rage. So far, I haven't had a ton of games that made me rage on NES on stream. I've had some where I kind of gave up because there just wasn't anything I could do. The only one I've really raged with was Star Tropics, which I finally beat, but Star Tropics is a special case. Battletoads is one of those I don't really rage because I just accept that it's so difficult. Have you ever broken something due to rage? I'm trying to think. In life in general, probably. In fact, I'm sure. Yes. I'll say in life in general, yes. At a game, no. I never have raged at a game and broken anything, either purposely or accidental. Never have. Which is something I'm very happy about. Yeah, look at this. This level was so empty for so long. Okay, well, at least I'm getting my... Okay. It seems like the levels on this get easier as you go. Oh, there's another one of those. I wonder if those weren't meant to be hidden exits. And what about you, chat? Has anyone in here ever broken anything due to rage? You, Nissa, or anyone else? Like as far as like game rage or anything like that? Ah! I'll scream in rage though. I'll scream. Mm-hmm. I haven't before. Yeah, I never have for a game. Because at the end of the day, it's just a game. Never. Stuff is expensive. Yeah, 100. Anything I have, it's been like legitimately by accident. It's never been intentional that I could think of. I keep my emotions bottled up. Oh, that's not good, Jennifer. To each their own, but I'm told it's not good. I've never really tried. Well, I was about to say I've never really tried it, but the truth is, chat, I keep my emotions bottled up pretty often. I'll scream at games when I'm here, but I keep a lot of my stuff bottled up, so I get that, Jennifer. They say it's not healthy though, so you know. Nope, never broke anything. But when Pokemon Go was a big thing, I ended up burning out my phone's battery. Really? And I just saw something about Pokemon Go the other day where some company had used Pokemon to, they basically had been using Pokemon Go as a way to catalog all sorts of different addresses for deliveries. So basically, everyone who played Pokemon Go, you were all tricked into doing the equivalent of Google Maps job for them. You were all tricked into finding addresses for delivery companies. And you didn't get paid. You're welcome. Difficult games could probably teach patience, tolerance, and perseverance. Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. I hope you have a good birthday. Thank you, Judd. I appreciate that. Thank you, Judd, and thank you for stopping by, as always. And it was all wrapped in a neat little bow with terms and conditions. Yeah, yep. I mean, at the start of Pokemon Go, it does say your data is used for XYZ reason. Yeah, I never knew about that. I never played it, so I never knew that. What that's insane. It's insanely brilliant. The Pokemon Go conspiracies. I think it's awesome. I mean, really, I can't fault the company. And every new update, it says that. Really, I love that. I can't fault them. I cannot fault them. It's brilliant. It's like convincing people to pull weeds and telling them it's a game or something. Oh, Megs, I mean Pokemon XYZ was one of the anime series based on XY. Oh, boy. Okay. All right, so I need to get this dude. Oh, there it is. Door. Okay. Sunday all sorts. Yay. All right, how many levels is this thing? I don't know. Every level feels the same at this point. X and Y were Generation 6 games. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I know so little about Pokemon. I don't think there was a Z, just X and Y. Ah, okay. Yeah, and sometimes you jump and it gets stuck, too. It's like it gets stuck by an invisible ceiling. You want a Y bird or an X bird? Am I missing a joke? Anime had Z, but not the games. I feel like I'm missing a joke. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything Pokemon. I don't know anything about the Pokemans. Except what I see on other streamers. Playing that Pokopia now and everything. Oh, welcome back, Lawnmower Girl. FYI, Pokemon Go. Pokemon, I said Pokemon again, was made by Notice. Neon Tuck is run by ex-US intelligence. Really? Tracking software specialty, and now they sold the game to Saudi Arabia. Wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That is really interesting. It was season 19. 19, man. Getting like Doctor Who with the seasons. Nice, nice, nice. I did not know that. I just know I had just seen the headlines for the first time the other day. And I thought it was funny. Because it did. It reminded me of little kids like pulling weeds. Like the way parents would convince them it was a game to pull weeds when it was actually, you know, just convincing your kids to pull the weeds. I don't have kids. I'm just saying other people. I mean, the Pokemon Go gamers had to know always having your location tracked was going to be used for something. Ain't no one that dumb. Oh, Megs! I think you have a higher opinion of people and how much people think than they actually do. Seriously. Saudi Arabia now owns like 10% of Nintendo now, too. I want to say I remember seeing that. I had forgotten about that. I want to say I remember seeing that, Lawnmower Girl. Okay. Okay. Season 3 of the Pokemon anime was the furthest I've watched until I became a burnout of the show. Gotcha. Anime has had 28 seasons. That's a lot. Getting into Ultraman and Doctor Who territory. Share if you don't think. Pretty much. And see, I didn't realize it. So I guess I am that dumb. But I never played it either. If I'd been playing it, yeah. Oh, the people complain about data usage, don't even play the... Oh, of course. I mean, that's like most things, isn't it, Omegs? They have stock on Nintendo. Yeah, I seem to remember seeing that they bought into it. I seem to remember that what Lawnmower Girl mentioned. But it's such a small amount, it's one of those that I don't think people think about. I mean, 10% is a lot, but it's also not a lot, you know? these are... Okay. Wait for him to shoot. Okay, so he is going to... Oh my gosh! Okay, fine. I see how you want to play, game. All right, fine. Fine. I see how you want to play. All right. It's my own fault. Wait for him to shoot, and there we go, and there we go. Okay, boom. Oh my! Really? Okay, that was cheap. No! Oh, don't tell me this is about to happen. Do not tell me that this is how I lose. Okay, good. Ay. Okay. I can breathe again. The difficulty ramp between levels on these is really weird, because you get some levels that it's like insanely easy, and then you get others it's just crazy difficult. It's funny how that works. Nope. Yeah, I got a bet. Oh, you! Oh, and it spawned me right there for it to kill me. It spawned me at a death spot. The flame was waiting for me. The flame was waiting for me. I don't even know how to react to that. Yo, send you way back, and it sent me right there next to a flame. Hey, here's a flame for you. We saw what you did with the birthday cake earlier. Niantic had Ingress, a secret agent game that actually discouraged people meeting up in person. Then Pikachu was suddenly involved, and the total opposite encouraged. Of course, Ingress code base gotcha. Gotcha. That is vile. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I'm like trying. Okay. I'm looking up how many levels this is so I can decide if I want to continue. How many levels is this? Click for more information. Okay, Dreamworld Pogie. 15. Okay, so I was close. Oh, apparently this was planned to be on Master System too. Having been tailored for adults originally led to some early on controversies like a Pokemon Pokespot being at an NSFW location. We need a Poke-Tinder to solve the fertility crisis. Possibly. More than one, actually. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to try one more time, chat. And I'm going to try speedrun it this time. I'm going to really speedrun it this time. That means I'm going to even take these first doors. I'm not going to try to go through the... Like that one. Right there. We're going to go ahead and count this level as done. Well done. How many? 15. So we were almost there. Yeah, we were almost there. Almost, but almost isn't enough, chat. 2 words in intentionally revised sequence, whole and glory. Oh dear. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Wish I didn't understand. I really didn't. I wish I didn't know what that was. I wish I could say I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not even trying to get extra lives at this point. I'm just trying to get through it. Just get through it. I mean, I'll get a few of the stars when it's easy, but there, boom. Okay. Speed! Oh, well, and there I stopped to get a star. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. We have got a raid coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ryan. I see that coming in. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hope you had a great stream. I'll welcome you as some of you pile in, but welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Okay, get the thing. Made me too fast. Run. Oh, welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you have a great stream. I'm trying. This game is... It's lacking some finesse. But welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. By the way, to my chat, if you have not followed Ryan, be sure to do so. She does lots of cool content. Lots of cool content, lots of cool art content, gaming content, yap content, etc. But welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? For those of you raiding in, if you don't know me, my name's Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Retro games, modern games, yapping and stuff. I was playing Left 4 Dead 2. Nice, nice. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It lacks finesse, but does not lack NES. True, Daylen. True. Nice. I've never played Left 4 Dead. I watched plenty of streams of it, but nice. I hope you had fun. Hope you were successful. Welcome in Winter, Harumi Art. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Choo Choo Rhine Train incoming. Choo Choo Rhine Train incoming. We love the Rhine Train around here. We love Rhine. So welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We are just playing a once lost NES game as a birthday stream. And it's not awful, it's just kind of lacking. I don't know how else to put it. I've said this a lot tonight. But now we're speedrunning because it's been kind of unfair with some of the difficulty, so I'm trying to get back to where I was. You know, forget collecting any of the cool stuff in it. Yeah, it's weird. The difficulty's unfair on it. It's not like the NES hard difficulty, it's more just an unfair. I still remember that time Ryan was cosplaying at a convention, that was neat. Yeah, I think that was the first time I raided in. No worries, I believe in you, Matt. I'll be going now. Hey, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Have a good rest. And that goes for anyone who raided in. I'm sorry, I'm being a bad host. For anyone who raided in, if you're tired, if you need to get a snack, if you need to rest up, if you need to clean your driveway, I don't know, but feel free to take off. But I appreciate the raid, and if you decide you want to hang out, absolutely welcome in, welcome in. And Uma, I believe, indeed. Ooh, oh, Uma Musume. I think you might be right on that. Okay. Another one of those. All right. And jump, jump, jump thing. Yay. Okay, another exit down. All right. I don't know what level we're even on. I haven't even been paying attention to the level numbers, y'all. At this point, it's just like, want to finish. Want to finish game. Want to finish game. Oh. Not that I don't want to spend, 1,000 hours here with all of y'all. I just don't want to keep playing the game. I'm going under. Yep, going under. No! Are you kidding? I grabbed the invincibility right as I got hit, y'all. I don't even know how that works. Now, that's something. You shouldn't be able to grab an item after you've been hit. That's just bizarre. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right, level 5, yeah. Yeah, level 5. And I need to open a new seltzer chat. Here is some... Yeah, here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Rude game. Indeed. Raspberry lime. That's good. All right. Speed run. For any of you getting bored with this, I promise we're going to finish it quick. Speed run. Did you get something good to eat for your birthday? Sadly, I did not. Honestly, I was on the run all day with some, errands to run and grocery shopping I had to get done and whatnot before I go to work, tomorrow. So it was just a TV dinner. I just had a frozen meal and hopefully I'll snack a little later. I did have family pick me up a cake from Sam's. I had some family members, they did pick me up a case, yes, a case of scotch. No, they did pick me up a cake, so hopefully later on tonight I can have a piece of that. But yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I didn't, not this year, sadly. How nice, yeah. I appreciate, oh my gosh, Siren! Oh, bless you, you didn't have to do that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the tip. Oh, the super chat. Oh, thank you. You're too good to me. You are too good, Siren. And once again, chat, if you haven't followed the Shy Siren, I don't know what's wrong with you, and I can't fix it. You need to follow her. She does amazing content. Thank you so much, Siren. Oh. I really appreciate you, you know? Super duper. Indeed. Indeed. That's too nice. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Yeah, I know I need to start eating better. I do know that. That is a fact. That is a fact and a half. We've talked about that on so many streams. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I am not going to collect all 100 whatever of these. Come on, jump. Okay, come on, jump. Jump. Thank you, little buddy. I am trying to get a few of these hearts just to build, stars just to build up lives, but I'm not overkilling on them. Jump, indeed. Super duper is right. Super duper is right. I always feel like I get quiet after anyone tips. I always feel weird about that. Oh no. Oh no. I just always get quiet, and I don't mean to. If you don't follow her, she'll follow you. And that sleep paralysis demon in the corner of your eye, that's no demon. It's a siren. Could be. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Could be. So if something happens to you, chat, because you did not follow the Shy Siren, you can't blame me for that. We tried to warn you. You did the Knuckles meme. Oh, no. Did I? I still need to look up that meme. I am so unfamiliar with it. I am so behind on my on a lot. Ah! On my Sonic memes. Wow. Oh! Really? 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 Oh, so this is where we're at now. Oh, good. Ha! I started thinking about memes. Actually, I started thinking about I had someone from my I had someone contact me today to wish me a happy birthday who I haven't talked to in a long time, asking me what I was up to, and I didn't dox myself fully, but I accidentally said that, well, I'm doing a lot of, in addition to other, because they haven't seen me in forever, because I killed my Facebook profile a couple years back, just trying to sort of erase that and be careful about doxing. And I accidentally said, well, I'm doing a lot of streaming these days, so I'm just praying they don't I'm just praying they don't decide, ooh, I'm gonna try to find him. No, you demon! That happened. Okay. The key is apparently just keep moving. Just keep moving. Yeah, so I hope I didn't accidentally dox myself. Or, I mean, I hope I didn't lead to myself getting doxxed, because I always swore that if anyone from my past career got in touch with me, I would never say anything about streaming, because I'd be afraid that they'd try to hunt me down. Not like in a bad way, I just don't really want to. But it was nice of them to reach out to me, you know? It was one of those things that was nice of them to reach out. It was nice, because, as much as I've kind of tried to push that aside, it was nice that someone that someone realized it was my B-Day, but then again, kind of yeah, exactly. I see about the internet is a dangerous place filled with stalkers. Yeah, they kept track of my birthday. And I haven't been in that field for a hot minute. Can you imagine silly streamer animations like that? Yeah, Back Library Bot, for example, Madam is trying to program it. But unforeseen consequences of hilarity result. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, and it scares me. All right. Okay, just run, run. Okay, there's another one, and... Okay. Yeah, so that was a weird thing, but it was nice. It was nice, except I hope I didn't, you know, open the door, because I know another streamer had an issue with that recently. In fact, I think it was Miyu Akamiya. She had a deal where some people she knew or had known from years past, I guess, found her streams and tried to create some issues, which is, you know, very unfortunate. I got him to stop making kittens explode, but now he directs asteroids at planets with dinosaurs. True. No! Yeah, yikes is right. Oh, man. Okay. All right. We gotta get an extra life at some point, but I gotta be very careful about it. You know? Alright, 22. There. Whatever. I left behind 22. I don't care. Well, you done beat. Indeed, I done beat Candy Cane again. Alright. So we're over halfway there, chat. Explode. Oh, the videos. The trailer video and the intro video. Kittens explode and the dinosaurs go extinct. It's tough being a streamer, hostess, indeed. It can be. You deal with a lot of, oh. No! Oh my gosh, I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Ha, Chimachi. I might be stupid. The end is never the end. No! Star Circle reminds me of Yoshi's Island, Sonic the Hedgehog midpoints. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Speaking of, okay. So I need to jump on the bottom one. And you know what? I'm taking the easy way out. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Okay. You got this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so. I hope so. I'd like to get some more lives. That's what I need. More lives. More lives. Just a few more. Just a wee little bit more. Yeah, that's the one where I was falling off before for no apparent reason. One of them. Okay. Okay, and off on. Poof. Oh man, and anytime I hit the up button, and also if you hit the down button, it will drop you through platforms. So a lot of times you will just, yeah, you can accidentally nerf yourself. Nerf is the name of this game, and it ain't even foam rubber. Yo, it's Tia's Bop. Yeah, it's got good music. Like I said, too, earlier, most of the Oliver Twins games did have great music, except there are a few that are kind of ear-grating. The music for Boomerang Kid is kind of terrible. And some of the Dizzy the Adventurer music we did was kind of ear-grating. Okay. Level 10. 5 levels. We could do this. Oh, snap. That might actually work. Madness as a concept. What do you think of the idea of audio dramas? Because they could be used for lore or less dramatically humorous audio shorts. Maybe at some point. I feel like I'm kind of treading water at this point just because I've had so much going on. But let me write that down. Let me write down audio drama. Put that on the list on my notepad at least, so it's there. Thank you, Daylin. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Boom. All right, level 10 is done. Okay. 5 levels. Can he do it, chat? Grab as many lives as I can. I mean, as many... No. Oh my gosh. It started slowing down. Good, extra life. What was that? I remember when this was a baby game. Yeah, so do I, Omegs. It's very uneven. Because, like I said before, you get some... Oh my gosh, we've got another raid coming in. You get some levels that are very easy, and then others that are more difficult. Welcome in, Woodhead. Welcome in. I didn't see you earlier. You must have come with the other raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for raiding in. And thank you, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Sammy, my favorites are in the Rock Band franchise. Oh, thought something else was said there. I missed. Welcome in, Woodhead. Appreciate it. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'll wait until more people and I'll do a proper raid welcome. I always get the timing wrong. I blame YouTube for that. I always blame YouTube for that. Because it like alerts of a raid before people show up. I remember Legend of Zelda also had them too. What, disappearing blocks? I missed what was said. I'm sorry. Evie Bavens, rise up. Welcome in, Mama Masamaki. I'm sorry if I butchered your name just then, but welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. For balls! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, play retro games, modern games, yapping, karaoke, etc., etc. Hi! Hope you are having a fun stream. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes, and thank you for the raid. Chat, there is Evie Avon's link. Be sure to give her a subscribe if you haven't already. She does all sorts of cool content, yapping and gaming, etc., etc. Mama Maki. Oh, it's fine. Gotcha. I'm sorry, it's your birthday, Liz. I'm sorry, Masamaki. I'm so sorry. It's been a long birthday. But welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight, Evie? What were you guys doing? I hope you had fun. But those of you raiding in, if you do need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get some snacks, if you need to groom your dog, I don't know, feel free to do so, but I do appreciate the raid. It was fun. I played Left 4 Dead with Ryan, Saraklin, and Tanooks. Oh, awesome. Okay. Ryan was here earlier. She said she was doing Left 4 Dead. Okay, I didn't know it was a collab like that. Nice. Glad you had fun. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. This game is very cheap, chat. It takes a lot of cheap hits. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to avoid. I just want to avoid at this point. Madamus, I was pointing out. To Sammy the audio dramas I remember from Japan. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, this is glitched out. The stars aren't disappearing when I grab them. Mario looking different. Yeah, so let me tell you about this game real quick. If I can get it to stop killing me long enough to say stuff. This is an unreleased NES game. It's from Codemasters and Camerica. It was supposed to be on a device called the Aladdin Deck Enhancer, but the company Camerica went out of business, so it never got released. And in 2017, they dug out the original prototype code and cleaned it up and released it as part of a Kickstarter campaign. And unfortunately, it still feels very unfinished. It's very Mario-like. It's also a very European platformer. But it's lacking some polish and some finesse. You can really feel that it feels incomplete. It's uneven and incomplete. And we've had to restart the game a few times. But this is the run. We're gonna make it past level 15. There are only 15 levels. Yeah, and the difficulty on it is really, really uneven. Appreciate that. My little dude at the bottom is a dog. Very topical for me. Oh, is it? Nice. Glad you got a good avatar then. If you do want to change avatars, I know there's a command for it. I think it's !avatar space random. You'll get it. Thank you, Jennifer. And yeah, this game has no continues. You got your lives and that's it. Now, the good news is I could get out of this level maybe pretty quick. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Yep. I swear I thought it locked. The way he was still running, I thought it locked. All right, good. Slippy Whippy. Huh. They called it Slippy Whippy. Alrighty. I didn't name it. Not my fault. I don't know what a Slippy Whippy is. It must be a candy thing in Europe. If anyone lives in Europe and wants to tell me what a Slippy Whippy is, and it's SFW, feel free to tell me. Sad that I had to say, and it's SFW. What even is he? He's very nightmare fuel on the screen. So Pogie is I don't know. He's like a mouse-dog hybrid thing. He is the pet of a character called Dizzy. Dizzy is the egg prince of Yolkfolk, and he was the mascot character for Codemasters for a long time. Slippy Whippy sounds very not SFW. Indeed, how's everyone doing? Doing well, Nick Gamer. How are you tonight? Just trying to survive. The game, I mean. Well, I mean life as well, but the game right now. Yeah. Yeah, so he's the pet of Dizzy, and Dizzy was the mascot character for Codemasters back in the day. Back when they were releasing games on the Amiga and the Commodore 64 and Sega Master System. Slippy Whippy Tipsy. Indeed. Oh, hello. Can I get up there? Oh, I can't do it. Darn it. I can't get to that exit. I'll have to go longer. Okay. Oh, no. Which way are you gonna hop? Okay. Oh, hello. Let's go. Exit. Boom. There we go. How was last night? Don't mean to brag, but she gave me a Slippy Whippy. No! That's awful. That's awful, Luciano. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. But once again, anyone who came with the raids, thank you so much. And everyone else who's watching tonight, thank you. I appreciate it. I know it's not the most exciting of a birthday stream, but I did want to try this on stream. I've been sitting on this cartridge for about a month now. Thought this would be a good time to give it a try. So, do appreciate you being here. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It does help me out with the algorithm. Level 13, Sunday all sorts. All right, here we go. No cookie for you, Luciano. Oh my gosh, I almost jumped right into the fire. That was just not a fair placement once again. This game, yeah, this is an actual car. Yes, it was a Kickstarter campaign. Now, that said, Masamaki and anyone else, if you want to play the game for free, the Oliver Twins and yolkfolk.com, YOLKFOLK.com, have released the ROM for free. So you can play it emulated legally. They're just putting it out there. The Kickstarter wasn't super successful. I missed the Kickstarter, and I don't think anyone knew about it. I found this on eBay for pretty much at cost. So thankfully, I didn't have to pay a lot for it. Especially since, you know, it's nice as a novelty, but it ain't gonna win Game of the Year. Fire indeed hot. Fire is hot. Indeed. All right, I'm just gonna... Let me see. Can I... I'm trying to get more of these, but... Oh, boy. Oh, good. I got an extra life. Okay. Since I'm probably going to need it soon, because this game has proven to be kind of sort of brutal when it wants to be. And unfair when it wants to be, too. Earlier, we had it where it kept respawning me next to a fire, so I just kept dying. In fact, it might have even been this level. No! It might have been this level. It did it again! It did it again. Oh my gosh, it did it again. It did it again, yo. It did it again. It did it again. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that. Luft 99 Luftballons. Indeed. I'd like to grab that up there, but I don't know if I can. There. Okay. That was so cheap. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me avoid it. Okay, there's an exit. Good. All right, there. We got 3 lives. Aztec Dreams. Did that look Aztec to you? That didn't look Aztec to me, but whatever. I don't know much about the Aztecs. Does this look Aztec? Does it look Roman? Does it look Egyptian? I don't know. Oh, there's probably a dessert called an Aztec, because everything seems to be dessert themed. I think this is where we died before. Totally Aztec. I think this is where I died before. Yep, this is. Okay. Nope, okay. Okay, got that yep, this is it, because of that darn green bird. Okay. I'm seeing it. Yeah, the ancient Aztecs drew tons of floaty, swirly ice creams. Indeed. Oh, boy. And it glitched again. Oh, with that hard star over there, it glitched and wouldn't let me grab it. But these ones are okay. Whatever, game. Whatever. I'm not even going to try to understand. Okay, let's see. Whew, that looks like top of a meringue dessert. It does. It does have a meringue feel. Oh my gosh. Oh no! Please, no! Oh no, it's, no. Oh my gosh, it's spawning me next to a fire. Oh no! And I didn't jump in time. Okay, come on, Madam S, come on, please. No! You! Same level. That's where we cashed out before. Same level. Exact same thing happened. Exact same thing. What time is it? 11:17. No. We're not done. T's ready. No! This was a current level. Yeah, exactly. 100. 100. Oh my gosh. All right, we're trying again. I'm gonna fly through this. I don't care about any of, I just wanna get done. I just wanna finish it. Here we go. Tea time, yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, forget it, there. I don't even wanna bother getting those other stars. Okay, one down. I'm just gonna fly through. We're speed running back to the start. Yes, and we're speed running. Okay. And you can't kill enemies by jumping on them or anything like that. Everything is one-hit kill unless you've got invincibility. Like that. And when you get invincible, you get like this demon look to you. For whatever reason. And you get really fast, too. So it is like maybe you've got some sort of evil catnip. I don't know. The catnip of the devil. No checkpoints. Modern gamers are devastated. Yeah! Oh, yeah. There's no continues. It does have checkpoints, but the checkpoints half the time will be like that last one where it respawns you next to a flame. Because the game... because it's not very well planned. There are a lot of planning problems with this game. All right. Here we go. This is the run. Modern gamers in shambles. Yeah. They would have crashed. Some would crash. I don't know. Some would be able to handle it. I know a few that could handle it. I think they were trying to reference Gremlins movie with the two different monster. That could be. That's quite possible. Yeah, it could be. Okay, sorry I got quiet there for a moment, chat. I was locking in, zoning out, trying to go to my happy place, which is not in this game. There we go. Boom. I mean, it's not horrible. I don't want y'all to think I hate the game. In fact, I'm kind of impressed that it has taken me... I'm kind of impressed at how many times I've had to retry. I thought this was going to be a baby game. I called it a baby game. We started this, I called it a baby game. I said, well, it's a baby game for babies. And it's somewhere in between. Looks like a fun novelty platformer. Yeah, and somewhere in between being a baby game for babies. I think it is kind of like the movie Brazil. Like the director of the movie Brazil, when he defined it as cinematic grape, said it was like a candy. It would lure you in with candy, back you into a corner, and then beat the hell out of you. That's sort of the way I feel with this. Heck of a description for a movie, huh? We retro gamers know how it was. Modern gamers have no idea how lucky they are. They didn't have to enter IPv6 networking addresses as passwords. I never had to do that. I never did any network gaming. Brother's got more control than me. I'd be bullying this game hard if I was playing. Yeah, I'm I mean, it's interesting because it's one of those games that was lost, kind of. And it's interesting, too, because it was a game that was meant to be on the Aladdin deck enhancer. And I have a really... I think the Aladdin deck enhancer is such a cool device, such an interesting device. I did a video on it if you want to look up and know a little bit about the history. But it was a cartridge that took micro cartridges. It advertised itself as enhancing your NES. It was actually just making games cheaper and bypassing the lockout chip, so third-party developers wouldn't have to license stuff from Nintendo anymore. And you, as the consumer, could pay considerably less. But the company that made it ran into shipping issues and they went out of business. Except many retro games have passwords for saving progress. Yeah, they probably didn't do that with this because it's so short, 15 levels. I mean, it's a lot shorter than Super Mario was mentioned earlier. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a pretty long game, and on NES, it has no game save. So if you want to experience the whole thing, every level, you better be ready to be there all day and all night. When we played it on stream, I did do every level, or every world at least, now that I remember it. That was a fun time. Trying to get a few of these for extra lives. The stars, if you collect 100 stars, I think it is, chat, you get an extra life. So I am trying to get that. I think SMB3 is 2 hours on average if you go through every stage. I don't know how long it took me. I don't remember how long it took me for streaming. Streaming-wise, it took longer. But, I don't know, maybe. It feels like it could be longer than that. Maybe it probably just depends on the player and the playthrough. But it is a pretty long game in reality. I mean, either way, with all the stages and the worlds, it is pretty darn long. Not as long as, say, Super Mario World, but pretty long. Super Mario World, I love. I love Super Mario 3, too. I mean, I love them both, but... different beasts, you know? I'm just glad the soundtrack is good. Can you imagine? Man, if this game had a really bad soundtrack right now, I probably would have called it quits. I probably would have said, nope, that's enough. No more. So the soundtrack has spared it. Oh, let me back this up. Well done, you beat. Yeah. Well, you done beat. Yeah, I know. Well, because it says the level in between, I guess. But yeah, yeah. Like I said, lacking some polish. Manimus IPv6 uses a lot of uppercase. Oh, I know that. I just never had to enter it. Lowercase letters, numbers, and symbols as opposed to IPv4. Using 4 sets of 3 numbers with dots, separating them. Does IPv6 sound? Yes, no. I know what it is. I just never had to use it. I've never had to do one of those manually. I did have to do the IPv4 at some point. Well done, UB. Ever played Jurassic Park SNES? Yes, but not. I've never played through it. Took me 4 hours to reach the end, and there's no saving. Really? I've never played all the way through it. I did play all the way through the NES Jurassic Park. And the NES one, chat, it got very cheap and unfair. I spent like an hour playing and replaying the last boss, and I did wind up using a cheat code just to get back to the level I was on, just to do a level skip, because there was no way I could have on stream gone back through from beginning to end. I don't usually cheat like that on stream. I had to use a level code just so I could get back to where I was and try over and over and over again until finally. Oof. I think I would have stopped sooner if the OST is bad. Yeah. Oh, no kidding. Lucky for me and lucky for them. Lucky for me and lucky for the game. I mean, I'm not going to say it's the most banging soundtrack, but it's good. It's good. It's good enough. It doesn't drive you away. Yeah, the problem is this thing does crash a bit when it gets... the stuff stops disappearing like the stars when it runs into a sprite limitation. Reason I ask is some NES game password systems are almost identical, even though V6 didn't exist at the time. Oh! Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, NES game passwords are, yeah, like that. Nuts. Yes, now I get it. Thank you, Dalen. I got you now. Jurassic Park SNES is like Zelda adventure with a giant overworld map and FPS dungeons. Yep. Like I said, I've never played through it. I've got it. I do remember it having the FPS stuff. The NES one's kind of similar setup, but without the FPS. It's like the overworld map, and then you go into the buildings as dungeons. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Man, I hope my throat, it will, since I won't be using it too much while I'm working tomorrow, Sunday, I hope my throat's balls! I hope my throat's in good shape for the karaoke on Monday. For those of you coming in Monday, I'm going to be doing a post-birthday karaoke. Even though my throat is wrecked. I like Bubble Bobble's passwords on NES. I think it was only 5 uppercase letters. Bless! Bless! I'll take that. Compared that to, like, Metroid or Fax Xanadu. Yeah, I called it Fax Xanadu still. Fight me! It's supposed to be pronounced Fazanadu is why. Karaoke, yeah, I don't do them very often. I'm not the best singer. But I enjoy them, so looking forward to that. Oh boy. Lost Vikings were even easier. Yeah, Lost Vikings passwords were easy to make up for all the pain you'd be enduring. Lost Vikings was... Man. You talk about a game that one of those things that I'm glad I made it through it. That's all I can say. That game's got so much love. So many people love Lost Vikings, and it started to become just a nightmare for me. Let me see, Lost Vikings. Those Lost Vikings levels are slog. Yeah, some of those levels are like an hour long each. You should watch Matt playing Lost Vikings. He cried so much. It was so... I did cry. Yeah. I've once been to an IRL karaoke. Oh, none of us could sing. We just had fun. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did an IRL one. I used to do Easy Lover all the time. I used to love doing Easy Lover for reasons I don't understand. The Phil Collins, Philip Bailey song. I don't know if I've ever done that on stream. On a karaoke. Okay, level 7. Or we beat, well beat, you done, or whatever. You done beat. Done well beat. You beat the wellness check. Okay, good. We got an extra life. Good. Oh my gosh, I keep dropping through the platform. Oh my gosh, really? It like glitched out. Oh my gosh. It won't... Chat, the platforms aren't... Yo. That was crazy. The platform... Chat, the platforms glitched. Passwords were easy to remember, though. That's sure. It would be cruel if the lives cap out at 9. They might. It's more cruel that the platforms capped out on me. It decided, oh, you were gonna jump there? Happy birthday. Thank you, Moo. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, chat, if you have not followed Moo, there is her link. She's been streaming a lot more lately. She also designed most of my emotes. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, I guess it's still it's still Saturday for you. But welcome in. We're just playing a game on NES that was once lost until the prototype was discovered and dusted off, and they claimed to have finished it. I'm not convinced they finished it because the game is lacking a lot of finesse. How's your birthday going? Moo, it's been going great, but it was also an interesting stream. We'll just leave it at that. We had some interesting stuff on the stream, Moo. Oh, but welcome in. If you haven't subscribed to Moo yet, chat, be sure to do so. We love Moo. But how are you doing? When are you streaming again, Moo, by the way? I don't know if you've scheduled anything. Jump. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, the controls on this game are really wonky. The difficulty curve, it's got some really unfair moments. They're part broken. Does Moo also play obscure broken platformers? I can only enjoy those. No. Moo does a lot of Dandy's World. She does a lot of Roblox related stuff. Yeah, great question. I haven't actually scheduled much. I just do when I'm free. Nice night. Hey, that's the way to do it. That's the way. Honestly, that's the way most of the people I know do is just, when I'm free, it's gorilla time. Pre-debut, not pre-day Moo. Indeed. Moo's got a lot of cool stuff in the works coming soon, so be sure to give her a follow. Oh, that was the the candy cane level again. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this game see those fires right there? For you and anyone else coming in, this game likes to respawn me next to those whenever I die so that I immediately die again. It's not planned well. The game is not planned well. Follow and hype. Follow, hype. Indeed. Okay, there. Easy exit. Let's get out of there. What is this? So this is called Dreamworld Pogie. It was for the Nintendo Entertainment System and it was never released. It was supposed to come out in 1992 for something called the Aladdin Deck Enhancer, but the company that made the Aladdin went bankrupt, so it just disappeared. And in 2017, the original developers found their prototype, cleaned it up, and did a Kickstarter release of it. And this is one of those Kickstarter cartridges. And I'm glad it exists. It's like a trainer. It's trying to teach you not to die by ruining your whole run. Indeed. Sliding frames is probably the worst obstacle. Enemy. Yeah, it's got some brokenness. But yeah, it's just an NES game that it's Chuck E. Cheese at home. Or Mario at home, or Sonic at home. It's a lot of things at home. The best part is probably the music. When you can hear it over me grabbing stars. To be honest, they could reboot this. Dude is a horror mascot. Oh dear. See, I won't jump. I know that that's broken. Last time I jumped on that purple thing, I fell straight through. Even though it's supposed to be able to carry you, it's broken there. A lot of little breaks they missed when they were dusting off the prototype. Okay, disappearing block. But welcome in, and thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've had this sitting around and I never played it for a few months. I picked it up a few months ago thinking it'd make for an interesting stream, and interesting's probably the best word. And so even if it's not the most fun birthday stream, I'm glad I'm getting the chance. I mean, for audiences and whatnot, I'm glad I'm getting the chance to finally do it. And I do appreciate everyone who has been here tonight, whether you are watching or lurking or whatever. Oh no. Oh man, I almost jumped right off of there. Because one of the problems too, and I've mentioned this before and I'll mention it again, is since it seems like it was developed with European computers in mind. So the controls, in addition to A button jumping, pressing up jumps. So if you accidentally are pressing left or right and your button just slightly tips into up, you jump whether you like it or not. Did you know gaming has several vids showcasing many canceled games on various consoles? Really? No, I've never seen that channel. I've never seen Did You Know Gaming channel. Never seen it. Okay, there. Exit on that one. Good. It might cap me at 9. It was mentioned earlier it might cap me at 9 lives. It might. We'll find out soon, because I'm getting close to another life. Right now, we're trying to speed run for anyone coming in also, because I have lost many, many times. And I just want the nightmare to end. Time to fail so we can get more lives. No! And the slowdown sometimes is crazy too. Like just then. And there's these weird enemies for anyone coming in during what I think is the final level, which are these green things, and they just are devastating. Did you know gaming is decent? You would be surprised. Did you know gaming is decent? You were just surprising to learn some of the things they learn during their research. Really, gaming is decent. I've never heard of them either. I think I agree though with the premise. I agree. Gaming is decent, chat. If it wasn't decent, even I, a pro gamer, couldn't stand it. No! Balls, balls, balls! All the way back there, huh? Really? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that one too, I guess. Okay. They do research into all the odd areas and lesser known things, but all of it gaming or related gaming. Interesting. Those giant Easter eggs must be... Yes, the eggs are the checkpoints. Now, I don't understand the point of the eggs. I don't understand the lore. I'm lacking. I know this is Dizzy's pet. That's all I understand about the lore. We're playing Dizzy, Prince of the Yolk Folk's pet, Pogie. And it's Dreamworld Pogie, so I guess we're in his dream. My dreams generally don't involve Candyland. Level 11. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let's see if we could get this back up to 9 lives before. Deluxe Birch, welcome in. Happy biological level update, Madamus. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a good day, a good evening. We're playing a lost NES game, or was lost NES game. And it is a game, and it can be played. That's... There was love at some point, but it's obviously lacking polish. Looks good and sounds good on its face, but lacking polish. Candyland must have been every kid's fever dream. I remember playing it as a tiny Madamus, but yeah, I don't know much else beyond I played it as a tiny Madamus. Ah! Okay, there he goes. Oh, that's true. It is a game, indeed. It is a game. A game that can be played on a game console with a game controller. There, good. I got to the quick door. And I'm back up to 9 lives. I'm just relaxed after finishing work earlier. Nice. And got you to the game description. Yeah. But welcome in. Hope you had a decent day at work. Glad you made it through. I got my side gig in the morning tomorrow, so mood. Agnes! Welcome in, Agnes Booth. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night or day, whatever your time zone is. We are playing a previously lost NES game, and it still feels a bit unfinished. I've said that a lot tonight. I'll keep saying it. But welcome in. We've died a lot, too. So we're doing it again. Let me back this up and see what I missed. If you ever seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl, I have never seen it or the Spy Kids movies. Never seen any of them. The whole movie takes place in a kid's various dream worlds, one of which was at Candyland. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that or the Spy Kids. I really should someday, because I know people rave about him still. He leveled up and learned android technopathy. He now can control Uncle Elon's cat girl android waifus by mere willpower. Apparently not. Because Grok couldn't even help me fix the problem with Twitter. I got a problem setting up my live streams. I can't set up pre-schedule them if I put a placeholder image in. I don't know what's going on with it, but something's bugged, and I talked to Grok. Grok doesn't. Grok told me to get in touch with YouTube with Twitter Premium, and I did, and I haven't heard anything. So I feel like I'm dealing with YouTube Premium again. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that checkpoint. I shouldn't have done it. Why am I trying to get points? I've got full lives as far as I know. There's another one of those. Okay. No! Oh, and I collected it right as I died. Oh, that is unfair. No, don't you dare. Don't you balls! There it goes. There it goes. It's doing it to me again. It's loading me up right with the... Right with a, It loads me up right there with the next to the fire. I lost 2 lives there. Shark Boy and Lava Girl, best movie kid, Taylor Lautner of Twilight. I've heard that name before. New Shark Boy and Lava Girl is awful. Okay. And see, I've never watched any of the Twilights. All I know about those is, didn't those started as... Oh, no, it wasn't those that started as the fan fiction for... It was, which one was the fan fiction that was, related to those? I can't remember what it was. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We are playing a 50 Shades. Thank you, Siren. I always forget that. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in. We're playing a previously lost NES game. And, yeah. Fire means checkpoint. That's why it keeps doing that. No, fire doesn't. It's the eggs that do. The fire just means time to suffer. I remember 50 Shades. I have never seen 50 Shades. Thank you. And it was overall decent. Nice. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Well, you done beat. I think we're heading to the last level again. Here we go. 8 lives. Can I get back to 9? Oh, that was Library Bot. I'm not reading your comment, Library Bot. Okay, where's it going? No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, okay. Okay. Fun fact, the adult movie 50 Shades of Grey borrow from Twilight. Yes! Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Which a fan fiction of another movie, so fan fiction is... Yes! Yeah, we'd heard it started its life 50 Shades as a fan fiction of Twilight. Yep. Yep. Bingo, bingo. Why did I say bingo twice? I don't know. We didn't bingo twice. Yeah, there's your... Yeah. There you go. I hope that knowledge will help you in your daily life. I'm going down here. Oh, no, I'm not. No! Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I might be stupid. I might be stupid, chat. I might be stupid. Ah, balls. No! Oh no, it's happening again. It's happening again. Holy, no. No. Just lock in, yeah. Okay. Lock in so hard you lock yourself out. You got this. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Oh my gosh. Can I just get onto that thing? I don't think I should. Is this game jank? It's a little bit, yeah. They polished off the prototype to release as part of a Kickstarter campaign. I'm sure the final, if it had been completed in 92 when it started, it probably would have been great. But as it stands, yeah. Oh, let me back this up. Voodoo Voorhees, welcome in. Hey, yo, YouTube eating my chats. So if this gets through, hey, and have a great stream. Hey, thank you, Voodoo Voorhees. I don't know why it's eating your chats. It's nothing on my end. You might want to use the feedback button and let them know. You might want it. There might be another bug that's been happening a lot on YouTube to people. I know in other channels as well. So I would suggest using the YouTube feedback button. But thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Fun fact, the fan fiction was turned into a spoof by the Wayland brothers. 50 Shades of Dark. Censor the word with it. Gotcha. Okay. I have never heard of that, Agnes. I'll have to look into that. I've never seen that one. Never heard of that one. NES. Sometimes YouTube is hungry for letters. Yep. It just happens sometimes. Exactly. Happening all over. Yeah. Lurking. Gotcha. Appreciate your lurk. Let me back this up again. I loved the day when you couldn't even type in English. Oh, yeah. You had to do the thing. Yeah, thankfully, my chat let me know, too, that that's what you had to do. After I'd been, like, yelling and screaming about it, like, with YouTube. I'd gotten in touch with YouTube, and they were acting like there wasn't a problem, because that's what they do. It was a fun time. Everyone was spamming emojis and talking Dutch on my stream. Oh, dear. Of course, you're here. Hey, gotcha. Alphabet Suit, YouTube's favorite. Indeed it is. All right, here it comes. Okay. No! Oh, no! Please don't do this to me! Please don't! Please don't do this to me. Please, jump. Okay. No! Oh, no. Please, no. Do not do this to me, game. Oh my gosh, please don't. Please. Thank you. This game kept killing me right there, chat, before. Ruka, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You were here earlier, weren't you? Well, if you weren't, welcome in. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I said people should check out your channel. My brain has left me. This game has sucked out all the cells. Too many people know me. I have to switch to my alt that I don't have. Really? Oh, do you stream as well? Gotcha. Okay, I'll have to look you up later. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah. That I don't have. That'd be a good alt name that I don't have. That I don't have? Yeah, that would work as an alt. I don't know anyone's alts. I am so bad about alts. Also artists. But he's horrible. Gotcha. Oh, well, we appreciate artists. We love artists. Oh my gosh. I want the stars now because I need more hearts. I need more lives. Oh, okay. There. Okay. Boom. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take all the, let's burn some fires. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, happy birthday again. I can't speak. Happy birthday again, Matt. Thank you, Ruka. Appreciate it as always. And be sure to check out Ruka's channel. Always some cool content going on there. Nice Wahoo. That said that was the last level. Maybe it's not. Let's see. Yes! And I got an ID. I beat Pogie. ID. Oh, okay. I guess, they must have added that in because they thought this was going to go viral. Today, actual birthday? Yes, it is. This was my birthday stream, and on Monday we'll be doing a post-birthday stream, a karaoke thing. Yep. He's done it. It's a birthday miracle. Okay, so this was added. Yeah, this wouldn't have been there in 1992. ID for high score purposes. I guess so. Yep. Yippee. Well, we did it on at least I got a screenshot. I got my screenshot for the post-stream tweet. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy birthday then. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Man, I'm so happy this is done. Y'all have no idea how happy I am that this game is done. Hydration break if you got a drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, okay. Let's press start and see if there's anything else. Yeah. I'm going to do it this time. M-A-T-T. I-M-U-S. I'm so glad I remembered how to spell my name. At one point, I started spelling it wrong. I put like M-A-T-T-A. I can't believe I did that. I don't even know my own streamer name, y'all. Pro streamer. Okay. There we go. Yes! It's done. I didn't beat my own high score, though, apparently. Those dots, I had a higher one before me. Okay, chat. That was good. Let's head back into the library and wrap things up. Oops, I left something on the screen in there. Let me get that off. Okay. Yes, there it is. Boom, boom, boom. You still beat it. Yeah, it's done. Didn't lock in hard enough. Yep, time to start over. Let's start over, chat. No, just kidding. A door transition. Okay. Oh, man, there's still smoke around. Oops. Yeah, but at least the fire's out now. That's what's important, right? That's what's important. Good night. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Nick Gamer, and thank you everyone who stopped by. There was a bit at the start of stream. The cake caught fire. Nice job you did. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again, everyone who was here. We will be doing a raid. Chat. Just a reminder, for those of you who were here tonight, and for those of you who aren't here and who are reading me psychically right now, that was weird. Where's this? Oh, there it is. There's what I was looking for. Monday! We'll be doing a post-birthday karaoke, a cake out in the rain. Yeah, just cause, yeah. MacArthur Park reference. Even though the cake's not green, there's no green icing flowing down. Someone left a cake out in the rain. Wait, is it lagging? Is something going on? Let me check. Is it buffering? It's not buffering on my end, I don't think. No, it's okay. No, oh, brain-wise. Oh, I thought it was fine on my, I thought it was buffering. Oh, good night, Madamus. Have a great birthday night. Thank you, Alex, and thank you, everyone. So we'll be doing that, the cake out in the rain. And just real quickly, whoops, that was the wrong thing I turned off, wasn't it? Pro streamer. Just a reminder about the schedule this week, too. Let me just go through it real quick. For anyone here, and especially those of you who are new to the channel, we'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing post-birthday karaoke, Cake Out in the Rain. On Tuesday, I will be continuing with part 737, I don't know how many I've done, of Bat and Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Dark and the Lost Ocean on Nintendo GameCube. Yes, Siren, also a great channel indeed. Wednesday, I'll be continuing the NES, the back library NES tier list. Because I'm getting like 3 letters a night. It's insane. More NES tier lists. It'll never end. Thursday, we're going to be playing Season 1 of Sam and Max. Sam and Max Save the World. Episode 1. I think there are 6 episodes, so probably 1 per stream. We'll be doing the original version, not the remaster, because the remaster removes some jokes and changes some VAs for stupid reasons. And on Friday, we'll be doing a Chuck Norris Memorial watch-along. I didn't want to do a watch-along so soon, but we're going to be doing Lone Wolf McQuade, also starring David Carradine, which is, in my opinion, it is the Chuck Norris movie. It is the Chuck Norris movie. Everyone's got I heard a lot of people mentioning Missing in Action. Those are great, but something really special there in Lone Wolf McQuade. It was actually the inspiration for Walker, Texas Ranger. In fact, I seem to remember either the director or the producer was annoyed because Chuck Norris ran off and did Walker without, like, talking to any of them because they would have wanted to be on board to, like, bring the whole franchise and continue it with the McQuade character. I need to play Bat and Kaitos. It's a good game. The first one's a good game. Second one's, it's not bad, but it's just, you can tell it's incomplete. Okay, let's pick out a raid, chat. Oh man, my throat is closing up. Now is a good time to end, isn't it? Let's see who's on. It's Saturday night, the feeling's right, on a disco night or something. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Okay, Lulubelle's on. Let me see how many. Okay, yeah, Lulubelle is on. Emilia's on. Boomy's on. Oh. We like Boomy. And we like Lulubelle. Neko's on again. We just raided into Neko though. Obake Pam. Man, I've never raided into Obake Pam. I'd love to someday. But I don't think Cyan Alive's on. Catherine's on. Catherine Sarath. Cup is on, but she is doing a collab. Man, so many people on tonight. Mona Monet, Miss Chimera. Man, too many people on. Cecily's on. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. Margaret for Rest is on. I don't know. Did we ever raid into Margaret for Rest? I don't think so. You know, and what's Akonyak? Okay, you know what? Let's raid into. We're gonna. You know what? This is tough. This is tough. It's tough because there's too many nerds. There's too many nerds. It's the nerd problem again. It's the nerd problem again. There's too many nerds. Too many nerds to raid into, and I want to raid into everyone tonight. I want to raid into everyone tonight. So many people I would love to raid into tonight, who I've never raided into before. But I think we're going to raid into. You know what? I'm going to nerd indeed. Let me check this person out real quick. Let me check this person out. Copy. Let me check this person out. Oh, I was going to mention, you know, I was hoping there would be another, I don't know what, I don't know what happened. Someone else was going to be celebrating their birthday on the 21st of March today. Eva Daimoni. I didn't see her stream today. I was hoping maybe we could raid into her or something. She's in the... Okay, the person I was pulling up is in the collab with Cup. I watched Ranger when I was a kid. Walker, yeah. When I was a kid, yes, Walker, Texas Ranger. The eyes of a ranger are upon you. All right, you know what? There, I'm spinning the wheel. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. We're gonna raid into, we are going to raid into Obake Pam. I'm going big. Go big or go home. We're gonna raid into Obake Pam. I have never raided into Obake Pam in my life. This is miles above my pay grade, chat. This is miles above my pay grade. But it is a birthday. Let me make sure she's still on. Yes. Delulu enough to rush event last minute. I don't know what she's even doing, but we're going to raid into Obake Pam. Boss Lady Obake Pam. Indeed. Go big. Good rest, everyone. Yes. Never raided into her. All right. Here we go. Raid message. We're just going to do an Ultra Deluxe because, CEO of Play Asia. Yep. CEO of Play Asia. Ultra Deluxe. Back. Library. Raid. There's your raid message, chat. Thank you, everyone, tonight. Thank you, everyone, for the tips. Thank you, and for the gifted memberships. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. Thank you, Lonk. Thank you, Masamaki. Thank you, Agnes Booth. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Ruka Erica. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Voodoo Voorhees. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Nick Gamer. I'm going up the list. And Judd was here, and Twin Opinion. And I think Neko was here earlier. And Neko, who's streaming right now. And Tony's Vinyl. And I said Voodoo Voorhees, all right? Okay, well, I said it again. And I'm scrolling up. And Daylin. I almost forgot Daylin. How can I forget Daylin? That's not good. That's not good. Thank you, Deluxe Birch. And no, there were other. And my ear trumpet has been struck by lightning and Flood City. And everyone else who stopped by tonight. And Ryan for the raid. And Evie Avon for the raid. And everyone else who stopped by tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We're gonna do a raid. Thank you for all the birthday witches. The birthday witches and their birthday witchcraft. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. We'll be back here on Monday after I finally get some sleep. I hope. Where's the button? Oh, I need to end the poll. Oh, and Jennifer. God, I almost forgot Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. I remembered that because wonderful meal. Wonderful meal with family. And sleep came in second. Hanging out with friends and a day to yourself, 18th. That surprises me. I'm going to be honest. That surprises me. And Seraphist, I think, stopped in too. That surprises me. I would have thought a day to yourself would have maybe come out on top. But thank you for everyone who voted. If they don't eat this too, yay! Yeah, they didn't eat it. I don't think. If they did, I still saw it. We're going to do a raid. Where's the thing? Where's the button? You don't have to go home, chat, but ... you can't stay here.